Just kidding. What's going on, everyone? Happy Friday. Today is the day we go for a six-pack. Since I can't get a six-pack in real life, I figured maybe tonight we'll hit 6 in a row and have a six-pack of streams that we found silver. We'll see. But I also, just in case, wore the Who Chose This Box shirt. Who chose this box? We'll see what happens. I saw Eddie G say hi, what's going on? I saw Israel say hi, what's going on? We have 5 boxes tonight. Hopefully we get our 6 streams in a row of silver. Hopefully we get a big box tonight. I'm due for one. It's got to be soon. Sometime between February and May, I always find a really big box. And although we did find a 52 silver box last month, I want another one. Per Ivor Olson with the knock monies, Charlani. $20. Hey you. What's up?
The knock monies.
I want to say cheers to everyone. Hoping you're happy and healthy and safe this weekend. We have a lot of fun going on for us over the next couple weeks because we have one of Charlani's sisters coming next week for a couple of semanas, and that's always cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for sure.
I want to say hi to my moderators, Jan, VC Coins. What is going on, brother? I hope you're recovering well from your heart surgery, my friend. Please tell us you're doing well. Good to see you. Gringo, of course, is in the house. Jan Lewitt, Robert Hishmiller's here. Thank you, moderators. Michael Kittle, I saw you, brother, in the stream. And by the way, I do lurk on your Michael Kittle's Got Game channel. And about 3 or 4 days ago, you were playing a game that was a survival game where your spaceship had crashed into the water. And I had a lot of fun watching. I don't know what I was doing. I literally was like this for like an hour. And I'm like, what am I doing? I have things I got to do. But I was having a lot of fun. So check out Michael Kittle's Got Game channel. Pretty fun to watch. Dwayne Hubbard got my new MacBook Pro today. And a complete set of a barber halves and a dance coat for $1,600.
What a good day.
Dwayne, I got to figure out. You keep sending me these pics of things you're scoring. It's time for me to start hitting you up for some silver for a change. Holy cow.
Sending you all the healing vibes, VC Coins. He's doing good.
What's up, Donna Walsh, Phil? Hey, I missed them already. Coin Kids, if it's Faith, Coin Mom, or Coin Dad, or the kids.
Hi, Mike.
Send me an email with your shipping address. I do have all your copper pours ready to go out. If you send it tonight, I'll ship tonight, and they'll be in your place soon. What's up? Aquarium Fish Enthusiast, my blood brother. TTK's in the house. Edward Tasker, AG47 Nubs. Kevin Magers first on the board tonight. Bo Palmer, Big Daddy's house. Scott Thacker, Big Mill. Big Mill's boy is playing in a football game. Purple number 12. It starts in 1 hour and 51 minutes. Come on, Big Mill. I wish I could be there, but it'll be recorded. Thank you for the super chat, brother.
Walter Wenner, if you're in the chat, let me know what you'd like for your 690s.
Ernest Edwards getting paid to watch this. Let's find some silver. Nice. Neo Alucard 69. Rob, can you believe that dream box I showed you? Neo Alucard 69 sent me an email. He's like, Rob, you're right. Stuff happens. He sent me a picture of a box that he got, and it was loaded with silver. And if I recall, 3 barbers. Neo will tell you in the chat, but it was just, I want to say it was like 190 silvers. Like 190 silvers in a box. 3 were barbers. Ridiculous. Big Mill, forgot one thing.
I'll let him read that.
Thanks, brother. Move in, Ice Girl, Stone Cold, Batman Mike's in the house. Zach Johnson's here. Coin Dad, you got it, bro, and thanks. Oh, yeah. You know what? I wish I should show you this. I'll show you one of the skulls now since you're in the chat.
Jason Shot, $5 super chat. $5 not knock monies. Happy Easter. I love it.
I'll show you one of the pours right now because I have it ready to ship. But I poured it just today,
Hi,
and
Lexi.
I think it came out nice.
Hi, Richard.
The kids should love this one.
Dad.
Check out that copper skull. Come on.
So cool.
I left the back kind of beat up, but that's how I like to do it. But there he is. Heavy, heavy, heavy. You will like it. Anyway, I don't want to show the rest. The rest will be a surprise.
Stress-free Friday, says TTK. Good deal.
Stress-free Friday. Stress-free Friday.
Walter Wenner, I don't think I missed it, but what would you like for your $6.90?
What's up, Atencio, Tape Master, Juan Ramirez, Richard Garrett. I see Catmanduism, So Fetch, Steph, good to see you guys. Yeah, I know we want skunk coins, but I'd rather not give out my skunk coins. I hope we find silver every box tonight. No skunk coins. We're not even going to take a look at them tonight.
Kevin, that's a lot of stress.
Germans, Coins, and Collectibles. What's up, brother? Terry McKay. I see Donald Walsh. I said it. Dan Wade. Matt Poe. What's up? Tristan Bateman. Happy hunting. Thanks, RFT and Charlani. You're awesome, brother. Thank you very much. Hopefully, we have some good boxes tonight. I do have an M-Loom box picked up. 2 CB Looms. I told you I'd get those. We have the other Black Rolls box, although the other one was a complete skunk.
I'm glad it's going better, Lexi.
And then all F boxes right here. What's up, Lexi? Thanks for following me on TikTok. And by the way, if you haven't watched I posted my first TikTok video yesterday. It's that Dime Time rap intro. Who cares? I don't even care. I posted it anyway. So if you want to listen to my Dime Time rap intro, it's on TikTok. And I'm RobFindsTreasure on TikTok as well. I'm not going to be going crazy on TikTok, but I figured might as well throw a video up here and there. We'll see. Frogman, Surfer, Jacob Peters, Jason Shot, hit me with your best shot, cute little Merc Dimes. Jason Forbes, good to see you, brother. And Streamlabs, thank you for letting me know about Tristan Bateman's $50 Super Chat epicness.
T-Storm Chaser 1, if you are in the chat, what would you like for your $6.90s?
Mark Zigalata, thank you, brother. Let's fill the board. Richard Whitver and MCRTF. Listen, it's silly, but it's there. My pack box was a black box, just so you guys know. The good black the good black boxes are epic. When you get a good black box, it's boom. When you get a bad black box, it's like this. Just like that. Davis Wall, Michael Badejo's in the house, Richard Sappington, Antonio Lopez, David Donovan, Lexi, there you are. Who am I missing? Wolfie Lover, what's up?
Buffalo Joe.
How am I missing Buffalo Joe? How am I missing Buffalo Joe? John Blair, what's going on, brother? Patrick Gowan.
Benji's mostly.
Hopefully I said it right. Dan Young, the day's treating me good. It'll treat me really good if we find some silverage. And I keep my skunkage.
Do you want all Benjis or just mostly Benjis?
David McDonald, Willie E, 15 Durango, Alex Triple X Gang, GBE, 300 OTFs in the house, a longtime subscriber. What's up, Elisa Thompson, another longtime subscriber. Chris, you are savage, brother. I'll get those dimes for you. I have them all. I'm pretty sure I have them all. Every one of them, as long as it doesn't matter their condition, as long as you're not picky, as long as they show the
all
date
Benjis.
mints,
okay.
I can do it. Drew V, there's no crying in coin roll hunting, Drew V. There's no crying.
Hi, Michael Hargis.
All right.
John Boone, let's find that.
T-Storm Chaser, all Benjis is fine. You got T-Storm Chaser 1?
Yep,
T-Storm?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Josiah Young, what's up, brother? Let's go. Here we go.
Kevin says that I can pick the first box.
Then you like CBs, but then again, you can choose anyone you want.
I feel like I want to go with CB1.
That's up to you. Which one you want to go with?
CB1.
CB1. Yeah, pink's been lucky lately. Let's just stick with pink.
Ooh, that sounds good to me.
Let's stick with pink. CB1. Let's grab... Oh, it's one under. CB1. CB1. All right. Let's get this way up here.
Dan Young's prediction is 7 silvers tonight at least.
Okay, well, I could use that. I'd take 19 for 200 though, but I'll take 7. CB Loom 1. It's just because it's like this. All right, Shalani, I don't want to hear from you tonight, okay?
Ow, okay.
CB Loom 1, here we go.
Frogman, you are not on tonight's search order. Rob does post the search order.
They're all updated before the stream through next Friday on the website.
Frogman, when did you send in your...
It might be under a different name. I don't think I wrote down Frogman.
I know, we didn't write down Frogman. So when did you send in your...
We got a 2017 NIFC Ender right there.
Nubs Hunch Treasure, $2 American monies. Come on, Rob. Pink is always lucky.
Pink is... Nubs, well said, brother. Well said. All right. I don't
Yeah, Frogman, I don't
Ender.
see you. So let me know when you sent in your PayPal.
If you send it before the stream tonight, I have not updated since this morning. All right, I see one NIFC Ender and...
Oh, yeah, then it's not
85.
updated yet, but you would be...
He'll be on next Friday.
Next Friday. Nope, next Friday's...
No, that's... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Next Friday. Come on, Charlani.
Sorry. Yeah, so you would be next Friday.
All right, let's get this brought back down to reality right here.
Does
Kevin
he need
Mayer.
to stop the stream, James O'Neill? Does he need to do that to check your email? Is it important like that, or can it wait?
1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get different years, of course. 5. And... Come on, do I have one? I do. 6. 6 different Walker years. Right there, brother. 6 Walkers. Did I count that right? I did. 4 silver quarters.
What are you saying, Ed T? Okay. You want to retype that?
Oh, man, this roll is in date order. That's going to be a bummer. I'll have to pick through them over and over again. All right. In other words, they're like, it's a roll of like 4 different dates only. I forgot that I was looking for someone's quarters and I was sorting them.
Looking and a liking.
Looking and a liking. All right. 6 and 4. What's the score? Open the first roll and come to the front door. Let's get this NIFC out of the way.
Your Facebook account and your YouTube account are different, so...
I will check it after the stream, brother.
Ew. What is the best site for pricing on Morgan dollars, no particular dates?
You know what? You just got to search between APMEX, SD Bullion, JM Bullion. Take a look at those 3 and see who's got the best deal going on, and go from there. All right, we have an NIFC. Kevin's on the board. He does have something. And Kevin, I will mail out the RFT rounds with this order tomorrow morning. Well, it'll go out. I'll post it tonight, but it will ship out tomorrow morning. I will update the board. I know.
He'll get that, I think, then when he next checks his emails, James.
Oh, he will get it then. He will get it then, James. Not only will he check it, he will get it then. No way. No way. Unbelievable. We just cracked into this box. And you have one of the rarest DDOs. I've only found 2 or 3 in my life. I've only found 2 or 3 in my life. 1971 FS 101 DDO. Unbelievable. And it's a beauty. And it's a beauty. I'm not touching it anymore. Hold on.
What is it, 1971?
I have goosebumps.
Ew, you do have goosebumps.
It's a 71.
You have chicken skin.
It's a 71 DDO. Give me 1 second on this, guys. Hold on. Hold on a minute here. No. No. Just checking something really quick. Yeah. So, definitely does have a... Oops.
Jason Forbes, that's
Holy cow,
awesome.
Wrong one. Wake up, Rob. I was so goosebumpy I didn't pay attention. Definitely in mint state condition. And honestly, it's probably an MS63 or a 64. So this is almost a $100 coin. At least a $50 coin, no matter what. I sent one in very similar to get graded, and it came back cleaned. That's how much I've been trying to find a Mint State 71D DDO. And look at this thing. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Would I grade it? Yes. Only because the population is low and at least you'll get your value back in grading fees. No matter what. Unbelievable. I know it's not silver. I know it's not silver. But for a DDO geek like me, it's absolutely ridiculous. I would grade it personally myself, but I like DDOs graded. And as an FYI, if for some lucky reason it got an MS66, it's a $200 coin. Top Pop is 67, and that's a $500 coin. I don't know if it's going to be a 66, but I think it could be a 65, but likely a 63 to 65 in that range. I like it a lot. I'm sorry. I just wanted to look at it a few more minutes.
So that's a miscellaneous?
Yes. It is absolutely beauty, even under the loop.
So that doesn't go in a flip? Per Ivor Olsen, $20 knock monies? That's an amazing
I'm not going to flip it. Let's put it in this, so that way if you wanted to submit it, it's already ready for submission right now. I don't want you to have to tear it out of a flip and risk a staple scratching it or something. I'm going to leave it like that. To me, that's ridiculous. I'm super happy for you, brother. Everyone's like, Rob, it's a clad Kennedy. I know. But it's a beauty. All right, let's get this camera back to focus.
Whoa. Okay, let me get this.
Zach Flanagan, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it, brother. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Bearbelly85 with the 100 American monies. Super chat.
Wait, 100 American monies? Holy cow. Thank you very much.
100 American monies. Thank you, Bearbelly.
Now I got to check every 71D that's decent enough because hopefully find a second one. And Kevin's like, Rob, go ahead and keep the second one. Just kidding, brother. They're yours. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Bearbelly. Holy cow. No. It's not. It's just a little bit ugly. A little bit ugly in my life. 2 NIFCs and a DDO already. Unbelievable. Just make sure we didn't get someone who dumped an uncirculated roll of 71Ds into circulation and they're in this box. I just want to double check just in case there's like 4 or 5 or 3 or 2 or any more than one.
When you're not finding silver, finding nice clad is awesome, says Jeff A.
Yes, sir, Jeff. You can't get mad at finding a high-grade 71 DDO FS 101. You just don't see them very often.
Kevin said, I'm up for trading.
All right.
Love when you get a winner. First NIFC looks like a DDO, says David Bucci.
They always look like that, brother. Those NIFCs have a little shadow doubling strike on them. They're struck so weak and shallow, they just didn't get a good strike.
iCirc says, what's going on here? Is this that coin roll stuff I keep hearing about?
What's up, iCirc? What's going on, brother?
Chili dogs.
Hold on, chili dog.
It's the least I can do. You guys are awesome. Oh, Bearbelly, that's so
Bearbelly,
cool.
that was a little bit insane. That was a little.
I love it.
That was a little bit. It's $100 super chat. And by the way, I sent out your package, brother. It's on its way to you, and I got them from my good bank. So they're unopened boxes, and they are. I know there's 74D DDO.
Ooh.
74D DDO. We have found 2 of the 5. We have found 2 of the major 5 clad Kennedy varieties. 74D DDO. Unbelievable. Yep, this is definitely a box I have not put my eyes onto before as far as the number of coins. So maybe we'll get some luck in here as well.
It was good luck, Bearbelly.
Another nice
Thank you.
71D.
It's going to go to the new desktop computer fund.
Oh, yeah, she does. Yeah, whatever. Our desktop computer downstairs crashed.
So I'm on my laptop trying to edit videos, and I'm like... I got to save the flip. That makes me happy. That makes me so happy.
2 DDOs.
What's your favorite board game? Life.
And 2 NIFCs. 2 DDOs and 2 NIFCs already.
I also like Shoots and Ladders, to be really honest. You know what? The grilled cheese
game of life you like as well.
soup was amazing. Rob posted a picture.
Yeah, I posted a picture on my members only.
He posted a picture of it, and it was really, really good.
All right.
But after we ate it, Rob had 2 sandwiches and then his soup, and then he goes, that was really, really good, but I'm hungry. You found another one?
Another 74 DDO in a few rolls later. How many DDOs are going to be in this clad dump box that no one's looking at the coins? Another 74 DDO. What is going on? If there was back-to-back 74s, I was going to lose it. What is going on with the DDOs? Do I got to check every single coin like I'm doing a solo hunt now?
Heck yeah, John Blair. I want one. But there are a lot of monies. There are a lot of American monies. But I do. That's exactly what I want. Worth the investment, I think. Do you have it?
Yeah, I'll bring it over to you in a second. I'm just double checking. Now I'm looking for 72D no FGs. There you go.
Collection dump.
I think
J-Dub
someone spent their clad because they must have had a bunch of rolls of clad, and hopefully there's some silver with them, and we find them. 72P, I almost have to look. Like, if we're going to have a DDO fest, 2002 NIFC.
Yeah, Scott Thacker, that does sound good. Your wife did throw down fried chicken, tater salads, tomato cucumber salad, and cornbread. Sounds like a feast. Tape Master says, my bank told me today I can't get any halves next week. Loomis sent them an email saying they're out of halves.
Yeah, people are starting to search them a lot, and one of my banks did not get my order in this week either, so luckily I have backup boxes. And it's always nice that I have backup boxes, but...
Do you see it, Lexi?
I did have a 2-box order not go through as well.
Such a fun time lapse. I showed making Rob and I's dinner tonight on my time lapse on my Instagram stories.
77?
Tim McNally, $2 American monies. Be back later.
All right, Tim McNally. Thank you for the super chat. Hasta luego as well.
Jay Chestnut Outdoor says, I sent you monies on PayPal.
Thank
Those
you.
For rolls. If they're for rolls.
Yeah,
Friday. It's Friday, I believe. Depends.
That was a nice 74. Had that been a DDO, that would have been like, let's go.
Rob does not have to pay to get boxes.
Not yet, but I do know somebody who banks at one of the banks that I bank at, and they did say they had a coin order fee. And I haven't been charged that yet, but I think that's coming. I think I'm going to start getting charged for my boxes finally.
All right, Jay Chestnut, then they'll be for next week. Can I send money for cinnamon rolls for us to eat? Absolutely. 250 likes. We will do it after this box.
Tonight's every 200. I did make tonight 200, by the way. Only because it's Matt night, and I wanted to go back to the traditional 200 likes for Matt night.
Well, did you make 2 different forms, or are we going to have to mess them all up again?
You're just going to have to mess it up. I wanted Matt night to be that way.
Okay.
Just for tonight. I didn't want to stick at 250 for Matt's.
I will say I do like the new situation. I'll take it.
I think the coin order fee only applies to $half. Denominations not normally ordered by the bank. I think what they want to do is eliminate some of the coin orderers that don't normally order all the different boxes. But then again, we'll see. We'll have to see. I have not had that brought up to me yet.
Let's see. All right, Josiah Young, cool. He got 10 rolls for Friday. First time count.
Bingo, bango.
So it does look
Man.
like we had a few people donate for donate for rolls.
We did
tonight.
prior to the stream.
So
I saw Flurry and the PayPal come in, and I just haven't had a chance to update it. It was right before.
So just letting you know, it's first come, first serve, and we will add you into the search order, but it probably is going to be Friday.
I haven't had any fees yet, and I do bring my teller stuff. So I think they're charging people that are not me right now. And, you know, that sucks for them, but still good for me, I guess. 71 DDDO, maybe? No.
Well, I don't need a gaming PC. I don't game.
Yeah, but the things you do take up a lot of video memory, and a lot of game, or a lot of computer storage memory, like a gaming PC is meant to do. You might not game, but you'll just have a higher performing computer no matter what.
Higher performing than a Mac?
I don't know. It depends on what kind of Mac you get with what kind of processor. I have a gaming PC. That's why I can game while you're doing stuff. I can do. I mean, that's what this is.
I was waiting for you, J-Dub, to come in with that. I was waiting.
Come on. 73. Let's get another one.
Yeah, it was a good box. Woo woo!
So far, so good. And if we get some silver in it, it'll be really good.
Thanks, 9 Phaser. I forgot I chose this box. Hey, your shirt man.
Yeah, you chose this box, Charlotte.
I chose this box.
Wait, you made me grab the wrong one out of my hand.
Oh, I made you? Oh, okay.
3 DDOs, 3 NISCs. Can we get something silvery in the CB1 box?
Jay Chestnut, we won't know that. Rob will update the search order probably tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Tonight, I'll be shipping.
Yeah, probably tomorrow, and then you'll know what day you're on.
I might update it tonight, but you won't know until tomorrow morning. At the earliest you'll know is tomorrow morning, unless you're up late like me doing the shipping. If it's updated tonight, it'll be at like 1 a.m.
Here they charge for boxes for private people, but not business.
Yeah, I have business, and the person I know has a business account, and they only charge them for the $50 box order. And I was like, okay, well, they know my business uses $50 because my business is this. Just hunting and videos. So they know, but I take care of them. Maybe this person doesn't take care of them like they should.
He said video and editing takes loads of RAM.
Yeah.
Is that why the rendering takes a long time?
That's your upload speed typically.
That's my biggest issue is the playback. Sometimes I have to wait a while.
Come on, Kevin. We're almost halfway done with the box.
Lots of memory and RAM. Okay, let's just call it a video editing computer instead of gaming. Oh,
exactly.
Okay, well then that's a good way to call that, J-Dub. That makes more sense for my brain. That's what you need. Lots of memory and lots of RAM.
I'm checking a lot more coins than normal, I know, but whenever I hit a 3 DDO box in the first 20 in the first 20 rolls, it does make me look a little bit longer because I don't want to miss something ridiculous.
Ringmaster Ray says, love when the bank holds and hands you old and foreign for free.
See, you got to take the good with the bad. I've had banks hand me rolls of silver, as you saw in that Epic Silver last May. So even if they started charging me and there was no way around it, I can't get mad. It would take quite a few boxes to make up what I made in profit, or to eat up what I made in profit on that score. $72 and another nice 71. We're not gonna find another 71D. I've hunted 1.7 million $50.
I'm reading the chat.
And I've only found a couple.
That's usually the hard drive that restricts rendering. Due photographers, I found out the hard way. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to investigate. I don't know.
Just a little bit longer.
$5 American monies. Silver or not, getting to spend an evening with Robin Charlani in chat is gold. I love that. Got a gaming computer last year, and it made a difference on the rendering time on edited videos. Also helped with streaming quite a bit. Was it less money than a Mac? Because, I mean, I'm on the fence.
Come on, Shalani. There's chatters of the super varieties.
15 Durango RT. $15 American money. You guys are the highlight of my Fridays.
Thank you, 15 Durango RT.
That's awesome. I love that.
Come on,
I have
Kevin.
been wanting to bring bank tellers that get me boxes something as a thank you. Do you have any recommendations or something appropriate?
I usually ask them one day, or I pay attention to what they bring at lunchtime. I'll go there for like a week straight at around lunchtime and see what someone comes back with for everyone. And if I see them come back with Chipotle or Wendy's, or I see them in the morning with Starbucks, then I usually get an envelope and buy them all, whether it's $10, $20, or $25 gift cards. And I put their names on the gift cards of the tellers that help me. And then I drop it off with the branch manager, say, hey, I have a little card for everyone here. And then when they open it, I know everyone got something that they use. That's what I do. That's what I do. But, you can decide on how you want to do it.
No, they are not, Matt Poe. And don't yell at me in the chat with your caps. Matt Poe wrote in caps. Charlani, Macs are garbage. You and J-Dub can just go sit
I don't
in the
like
corner.
Macs either, just so you know. But
I love mine.
But I used to like the Big Macs. I used to like the Big Macs. Now they're not big anymore.
Is way better way to spend Friday nights than the WWE SmackDown. We can give you.
You got that right, brother. Where's my Hulkamaniacs at?
That being said, I get frustrated working on a Mac.
Minnesota Joe, love you, brother.
Ringo. Love you, brother. That's
Minnesota Joe, thank you, brother, very much. Very kind of you.
money on the altar.
Come on.
Hulk vs. Andre the Giant.
Oh
Best
my
fight
gosh.
ever, says Jacob.
That was nice. Who remembers the earthquake? Who remembers the earthquake? Wasn't he Hillbilly Jim's uncle or something? The earthquake? Maybe he wasn't. Oh my goodness, the good old days.
I want my $2, says Jason Schott.
Come on, Jason. These 2000s keep surprising me like they're an 09 or an 06, but they're not. And as I grab them, I keep thinking I saw that. But I didn't. Bots got cooler.
Johnson. J-Dub, I'd rather buy a real Apple than an Apple computer. And then Michael says, say your prayers and take your vitamins, brother. And then Gringo said, Kittle, don't talk about phones. You can't even turn off your notifications.
Good old Kittle.
You guys.
85. That was a suspicioso looking coin. Thought for a second it was an 87 just by the way it was strizzed up.
Woo! Scott Thacker got a Lewis and Clark silver commemorative and half-gram kangaroo gold coin today.
Ooh, very nice, brother. Splurging, huh? Not messing around anymore.
Raphael. No! Stop it! Stop it right this minute. $2 American monies, burn the Mac, buy a PC.
Shalani, that's getting heavy, just so you know, as a little FYZ.
Broski, you should watch one of my recent YouTube videos. I channeled my inner Randy Macho Man Savage. Oh, yeah.
I will take a look.
Right.
I try to keep up, brother. What I usually do is wait till there's like 4 or 5 videos, and then I catch up. But I definitely will. Definitely. Not a DDO 2002. It's not a DDO.
Jacob Peter says, I'm almost sure I found a DDR 66 today.
Oh, really? I did get an email today that my PCGS grades were ready, which means they're probably going to be shipping it out on Monday, which means I'll probably get it by the end of next week, and I'll have a PCGS unboxing video. And This one should be exciting just because there's a lot of Morgans and some DDO pennies. And
Ooh, per Ivor, I didn't know you could do that.
The Morgans, a lot of them had VAMs. So we'll see what I get.
Per Ivor Olson, $20 knock monies. Buy Mac, install Windows. Can you do that?
I don't think you can do that unless you're a computer genius. I don't know, but... Whenever I use Shalani's MacBook, it's so frustrating because I'm so familiar with something. But I know that if I learned it, I would learn it. But
Adobe runs better on a Mac. I had read that too, and I use Premiere Pro. That's what I edit all my videos in. And I have heard that it runs better on a Mac. I don't know. Is that true or not? Does anyone know for sure these? We should put a sport bandana on Friday. Rob should put a what bandana? Yes, you can do. You can do that.
Please.
Boot camp the windows. I don't even know what that means. We are not super techie over here.
I'm her IT guy, and I barely get things done.
He usually fixes stuff, but then we don't ever know how. Like, what were all your steps? I don't know. Turn it off, turn it on, kick it a little bit, take a little hammer to the side. Just kidding. You actually
Russian space station, American space station, all parts made in China. You guys don't know that movie.
Best movie.
You guys don't know that movie.
Let's watch it this weekend.
We should just put it on loud and just watch it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's a feel good. I have a Commodore 94, says Largemouth Bass.
I have a Tandy. 5600, is it?
64.
Tandy 5400. Was it Tandy 5400?
I don't know. What is that?
Oh, no.
Yes, Armageddon. Good job, Neo. He was the first one I saw. My laptop was so bootleg, I couldn't even put a background on my computer, says Jacob.
Did you ever tell him? Did you tell him did I ever tell you guys my Goodwill story about me programming computers?
Do you tell them why you had to go to
I'm not going to tell them why I was serving community service time, but...
Why don't you just go ahead and tell them why? You had to do that anyway.
No, I'm not telling them why.
Okay.
I don't know. Did I tell the story of my Goodwill? My community service to Goodwill? Maybe I did. Might have been a long time ago. It's been a long time, yeah, since I pray to God that I found somebody else.
Aquarium Mike says, Rob, parts made on Taiwan is what he said. Parts made on Taiwan.
Whatever. You know what I was saying.
No, you did not. You did not.
Well, about, what was it now? Maybe 20 years ago? Maybe 20 years ago. Somewhere between 18 and 20 years. Somewhere in that time frame. I did something that caused me to end up getting community service and probation. And I ended up choosing, instead of the jail time, the 40 hours of community service. So I had to prove that I did it. So they told me that the Goodwill was taking volunteers. So when I first go to the Goodwill, the guy is like, yeah, you need to sweep the floors, take out the trash, receive all of the donations, take down their name information, do this, do that. And he gave me all the grunt work, literally all the bad work, treated me like I was a criminal. What he didn't know was I was already a general manager of a retailer near him. So I definitely knew how to run a business, and I was smart about things. I just was dumb in an instant that I got in trouble for.
Well, it kind of wasn't, because any right-minded person would have done exactly what you did.
But bottom line is, I had to serve 40 hours community service. So in that 40 hours, I go to Goodwill, and for the first 3 days, he's having me do all the grunt work. One day I'm taking out the trash, and I see a whole bunch of PCs stacked in his receivables. And they're just loaded. We're talking the 15-inch color monitors that are like this big, the big old block computers. And I go, what's these? He goes, don't worry about those. So for the next day, I don't worry about them. I'm just doing my thing. All of a sudden, he walks up to me one morning because I was on time, of course, and he goes, why'd you ask about the computers? He's thinking I'm going to steal or something. And I'm like, why would you not be selling those? They could sell for like $50 a pop. And he goes, no, they can't. I go, yeah. He goes, they can't. They don't have an operating system. And I go, they don't have an operating system? He goes, no. I go, I have an operating system floppy disk installer at the house. I can install operating systems on all of these. He goes, no, you can't. I go, yeah, I can. So he goes, if you do that, I'll give you a long lunch. So I took an hour to go home, get the floppy disks, came back, and literally every 30 minutes I was installing basic operating systems on all of them so that they actually worked. And he had a game, a floppy disk of a game, and I want to say it was Leisure Suit Larry or something. It might have been something else. But I was installing that on it as well. And every time he put one out, within 10 minutes it sold. And he was selling so many of them, he begged me to be his assistant manager. And I was like, no, brother. I got another job somewhere else. Anyway, I'm not tech savvy, but I tell this claim to fame because one time I did install operating systems on 50 old PCs and made a fortune for Goodwill.
The good one, floppy days.
Anyway.
Floppy disk screen goes with the laughing.
That's my claim to fame on that story, and I like to tell it because I'm really not computer savvy, but I do know how to use floppy disks and install software because I used to do that with my dad back in the 80s. All right, here we go. This is what we got right here. It is a skunk box. You will get a skunk round. Kevin,
that's a pretty good deal on all those videos.
You got all the you got just the value, no problem, but you will get a skunk round right here, right there. Yeah, Steve, I'm not a young buck. I'm actually trying to show my age now.
Spring chickens. I don't even know what that means. Here, you can go first. Let's see if you win again.
In the land of the lounge lizards. That's what it was. That's what it was. I know.
Good, Walter.
All right. Let's do this. We got 11 bag pulls. Kevin, you did get 4 NIFCs. They're all pretty nice. They're all pretty nice, to be honest. Do you want the NIFCs or would you like a 40%er? NIFCs or a 40%er? Liam, I did get it. I don't respond to EOS emails until I ship. But yes, Liam, I did see it. I remember laser discs. Oh my, here and it begins.
I'll let you pull first.
Keep them. Yeah, they're nice. No, they're tougher dates. 11, 17, and the 2 P and D. So
Betamax.
Look at Shawnee. You want to get 2 more back pulls so I can smoke you?
I forgot I didn't go first.
All right. I wasn't going to put the dive here because it was a for sure win. I was hoping maybe you could win.
Thank you.
2-1 Charlani. 3-1 Charlani. 3-2 Charlani. 3-3. 4-3 me. All right. 4-3 me. These are good. I'm telling you, going first, there's a thing. There's something about going first, just like there's something about that logo I was interested in. All right, 3 dimes.
We played with the metal loop and a stick in grade school, says Jason Shot.
Jason Shot, I had it. Yeah, I played kick the can. Okay, kick the can. That was our game in grade school.
I used to play hopscotch. Do kids even play hopscotch anymore?
You know what? I played tetherball.
Ooh, tetherball.
Wall ball.
Round the world.
Round the world.
Tetherball. Heck yeah.
I need an around the way girl. All right. 390s, Kevin, let me know. 390s, Kevin, let me know.
Foursquare.
Holy cow.
Dodgeball.
How about on rainy days when the teacher's like, let's play silent ball in the class and you sat on your desks and you played silent ball and you try to knock out people and try to be the last person that was not knocked out? Come on. 390s.
I never played that. We played
Red Rover.
Thumbs Up 7
Johnny
Up.
Tackle. I have tetherball skills. I'm almost 6. Well, I was almost 6'2". Now I'm 6'1". Things are happening as you get older. Benny's. All right. Benny and the Jets.
Heads Up 7 Up. Yeah. You sit there and you're like this, and then did you ever
Q*bert!
I did.
Output! I loved Q*bert! That was one of my first
Hi, Trucker
PC
for
games
Silver.
besides,
Yeah, drinking from a hose on a warm summer day.
what was the game where you couldn't see? It was on, all you could do is type commands. Look left, you see nothing. Look down, you've spotted a pack. Grab package. Open package. And then you would have a piece of paper, you'd write the map. Is it Zork? The Legend of Zork? Was it The Legend of Zork? All right, let's go. You ready, Charlani?
Yeah.
Wow, Kevin, I would grade this personally. I don't think it's less than a 63 MS, and that would put it around at least $65 or so no matter
Return
what.
to the Zork.
Zork. Yeah, I remember Zork. Yep. All right, here we go. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s, 140, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 quarters, 3 dimes, 3 DDOs, a skunk round, and 4 NIFCs. No silver, but if I was going to have a no silver box, that is kind of how I'd want it to look right there.
Remember programming the turtle to move around on the apple?
Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. The memories.
Gauntlet, Galaga.
Galaga Gauntlet, yep.
Have you ever played Mountain Blade?
I don't remember
Mount
Mountain
and
Blade.
Warrior needs
What
food.
was the game that was played in the beginning of Big by Tom Hanks when he was a little kid with the wizard? And it was played on Apple, I believe, but it was played by the kid. I played that game too, and I can't remember the game.
Dungeons of Daggerath. J-Dub says, will the real Jason Schott please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
With the real Jason Schott.
$5 American monies. Millipede, Doom, Oregon Trail, Load Runner.
North Star Seeker. I played Contra forever, and then you'd have the unlimited lives. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. You don't remember that code. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Also, you have 99 lives, and you could beat Contra. Such a fun game.
We should do the giveaway.
Oh, yeah. The Cavern of the Evil Wizard, maybe it was that. Giveaway. 200 likes, Matt.
Konami code.
Konami code was great. Any Konami game was great. 200 likes, Matt. Let's give this away really quick before I forget. Did you get that super chat, by the way?
That was J-Dubs,
Okay,
right?
yeah. Might have been.
No, that was that was Jason Schott with the $5 American monies. I can't. The wind is blowing.
He can't stand up. All right, the winner of the 200 likes, Matt, first of the night goes to Tyler Knight. Happy Feel the Board Friday. We're off to a good start, brother. Tyler Knight, congratulations. And don't tell me you don't need a mat, because you can always upgrade one. Tyler Knight is as a winner, the first of the noche. Walter Wenner, he wants walkers.
I did pick that box. That was a good box. Because you got the skunk round, but you also got the cool DDOs. So, yay.
6 walkers right there, brother. 4 quarters.
Mm, 5 minutes. Let me do this. I need to read through this.
CB Loom 2, he's like, Rob, there might be some DDOs in there or the rest of whatever might be in there. Let's do it. Can't go wrong anyway. So let's see if we can get something in CB Loom 2. Put that up there.
I'm glad you got to be in the chat, Walter. He was having Wi-Fi issues.
I know.
The only thing that gets bigger as you get older is your bills. It says Ed T.
Ed, ain't that the truth, brother? All right, let me get this all set up here.
Her Ivor says I was born in the 80s, but I remember most of this.
Heck yeah, brother. Let's go. CB Loom 2.
Jason Schott says Paperboy. That was awesome.
I love Paperboy, especially in the arcades when they had the actual, when they came out with the one with the handlebars and you'd hold the handlebars.
Richard Sappington says we had the original Pong that was made for Sears.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And, by the way, Paperboy, who used to break windows and get mad? You'd be like, come on, that was a perfect porch toss. How is it hitting? Or you'd go for the mailbox and it'd miss the mailbox. It'd break the window. The dog starts chasing you down the street and you had to skip a couple of houses and you're so mad at the little dog.
Someone's not competitive at all.
You're like, why'd they put this little dog? I'm not scared of that dog. Let me get off this bike real quick.
Oh, yeah, Charles. Someone else said earlier tonight, too, that I guess, was it Paul and Snacks? Right? Is that $50? That's
Yeah.
$50,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
They found a barber last night.
Did they really?
That's what the second time I've seen that.
Unbelievable. And they're literally 30 minutes from me.
Yeah.
I can't find barbers. Come on, barbers.
Is there a difference between a hibiscus and a hibiscus tree? Well, one is like a bush and one is like a tree.
Charlani the gardener.
I mean...
You heard it first.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
Come on, Walter.
I went to the Jersey Shore a couple weeks ago and I found a bullet shell from World War II. They've been washing up there like crazy, says Colin. Whizzles! Welcome to the RFT fan club.
thank you, Whizzles, very much. 1987 enrolled number 1. 1987 enrolled number 1 of this CB Loom 2 box.
It was an $18.99 O Barber hat.
Oh my goodness gracious. I just need to find a barber. I need to get that off the bucket list of finds. 87 Philadelphia first roll hunting.
Love the big O on New Orleans minted coins.
Love them.
Jason says nice.
Come on, Walter. Let's get some goodies. Why is my camera not focusing right now?
Whizzle says, aw, just had to renew. But thanks.
I know. I knew
Always
you
a
were
good
renewing.
watch.
I knew you were renewing.
I'm a gardener too, but I love the side effects. I'm a gardener too, but I love the side effects? What does that mean? Side effects of what?
The side effects
What
of
modern
gardening.
half would be the best find, says James.
Modern $50? Maybe a Mint State 68 71D DDO. Or basically even a Mint State 68 72D no FG. I mean, you can get one of them in any $50 in a 68 or higher grade that's not a proof strike or an NIFC would be nice.
Alwyn also Ben loves your live streams and it's great videos.
Thank you, OO. Did I do that right? Oh no,
okay.
OA.
Thanks, J-Dub.
Come on, Walter. That's an ugly 71. That's a hold coin.
Michael
That's
says,
an 03
were you ever
NIFC.
able to get a date on that tarnished S-minted war nickel?
Yes. So I soaked it in vinegar and salt and baking powder, and it was just enough removal to see and confirm what I thought I already knew. It's a beautiful 78. I'm sending it. It was a 1943 S. Unbelievable. I mean, I thought I saw it, but I wanted to confirm, and I did. 43S confirmed, not needed for the album.
Ike's girl says, Rob, what do you know about the Sacagawea dollar with the date on side and the reverse is lady in a cornfield?
Yeah, they made a lot of Sacagawea dollars. After 2000, they made a Native American dollar series, and there's several different ones. And I think maybe it's 02 through 08. Could be 09. You guys will let me know. I don't remember what years they are.
Ooh, Colleen,
but yeah, that's normal. That's normal. They are very cool to collect them all, especially in high quality or high grade.
Called a
Come on. Roll number 10.
I feel like I am missing a joke somewhere.
Was $half, was it an NF String and Sons box, or was it a Loomis box or a Black World box? Now I gotta know.
How's the pear tree?
Oh my goodness, the pear tree is fruiting, or it's flowering.
Ooh, the pink flowers?
That's the peach.
Oh.
But all my pear trees appear to have set fruit as well, and now all my apple trees are flowering. And I'll do an apple tree update this weekend, along with the citrus update, and probably even a kiwi update on my channel, because the kiwis are going bonkers again. Cannot wait to see a kiwi flower on one of my ones I've grown from seed. They're over 5 years old now.
Do your banks ever get upset for dumping so many coins?
No, they don't. They love me. When I walk in, you need the cart? Yes, and they bring it right out to me. I only dump a couple times a week at a few different banks, and they don't give me any hassle yet. I'm very respectful.
James says, I got my hands on a 43 steel. Not sure what to do with it. Cool move.
If it's nice, get your hands off it.
Cool moose. It was about 09. Then they did the presidents till 17. Now they're innovations till 32.
Yeah.
I still have my Mattel football handheld game. Still works, says Donald Walsh.
So awesome. You guys remember that first Nintendo game, 10-yard fight?
Would anyone
10-yard fight?
Would anyone consider a 1911D barber quarter a key date or a decent date?
That's a decent date.
Zaytoss
1911
says,
is not anything special, really, but...
Zaytoss says, I'm happy 2 of my irises from New Jersey are preparing to bloom.
Heck yeah!
No jokes. Oh.
That's another miscellaneous. We have BDS.
Yada says, how is that tree you kept moving all over the yard? Did it make it? Sadly, no. Remember the one you almost killed yourself? Trying to move all by yourself?
Oh, yeah, that one ended up dying. I knew it would. It was a Texas cottonwood, and I couldn't have it grow where it was. It was too close to the house. And it would have definitely caused problems with the foundation. And it was growing like 6 feet every year. That thing, I had chopped it in half twice, and it still was 18 feet tall after 5 years. I'm like, holy cow.
Depends on how you signed up, MoveFed. Batman Mike says, my coin dealer gave me a free 1903 uncirculated Indian head penny.
Ooh, very cool.
Yeah.
Especially uncirculated.
So, MoveFed, just some of them automatically renew. It just depends on how you set it all up when you signed up.
It gives you an option to pay in advance for X amount of months, or you can pay monthly. So far, we have an 87, which is an NIFC, and an NIFC, and a nice 78. We're trying, Walter. Quit trying to cheer for that skunk round. I know what you're doing over there.
Yeah, if you're... When I was 12, my neighbor's dog unearthed a 1902 Indian hen scent right next to me. I was like, cool, thanks.
Bill, that sucks, man. Whenever you get blooms and then all of a sudden it freezes and it might kill the blooms, I hate that. I've had that happen several times.
For sure. David Dudek says, let's find some silver, Rob.
David, I know. We need number 6. I want to keep the streak alive. Johnny 5 is alive.
Aaron Brenneman still has the slot cars and the track that he got for Christmas in '84.
Wow. I don't have anything from my youth really because of all the house fire we had and then storage problems. But what do you do?
James says, hold on to it. What year of nickels are 35% silver?
1942 through 1945. But keep in mind, in 1942 is a transition year, so it must have the large mint mark above the Monticello building on the reverse. If it doesn't have that, it most likely isn't silver, although there have been some minted that didn't have the mint mark in the right place for mint errors or planchet errors, but either
John
way.
Jacobs.
42 to 45. And there's also been a few 46s that were found out to be silver, but they need to have the big mint mark generally if they're going to be silver.
Are people behind, or are we still talking about James? I'm wondering.
What's up, Robert Saves History?
The silver will come. Hi, Robert Saves History. Owen says, okay, thanks. We found a war nickel this evening, says Flying Dutchman.
Nice find, brother. Nothing wrong with finding war nickels.
Get some rest.
Wish the last two I found weren't so ugly, but you know what? I'm not going to be picky.
MooFed is going to Israel for Easter next month and would you like bills or coins from there?
You know what? I don't necessarily collect as much foreign currency as I used to. I won't turn it down, but if it's for a trade, I'm not going to trade. I won't trade for it.
David Dudick, welcome to the RFT fan.
Thank you very much, David. I appreciate it, brother.
Why doesn't the Red Book have info about the 43 copper?
The Red Book's a price guide for coins that are supposed to be minted, and varieties, major varieties. A mint error would not fall under coins meant to be minted like that. So you would have to look at the online guides for those types of things.
This chat is literally all over the place. We're having lasagna for dinner. Hi, Hunting Everything with Mike Morgan.
What's up, Mike Morgan? Good to see you, brother. Come on, Walter. Couple of NIFCs is not the greatest yet.
Shout outs. Feel free to shout yourself or anybody else out. You can let them know what you do or what your friend's channel does, and they can check them out. Just no spamming it. Banana splits for dinner for James.
Nothing wrong with banana splits. Nothing wrong with them, Sean. I didn't say we were going to have one. Nothing's wrong with them.
Mufid says, not for a trade, a gift for you.
Very generous. I mean, then whatever you can do in your spare time and whatever you're willing to send, I will consider it. I will appreciate it.
Thin Blue Diggers would like for you to check out his latest video of metal detecting.
Yes, sir. I know you brought that up Wednesday and I got sidetracked, and I definitely need to do that, Thin Blue Diggers.
Kimberly B says, I got a roll of nickels with a 1904 V nickel ender. Should I open the roll or not?
Yes. Yes, you should. And by the way, good to see you, Kimberly B. I don't know where or why I haven't seen you in a while, but nice to have you here for sure.
Lasagna is a win. Hi, Victor.
I can't wait for that lasagna. I'm going to tell you right now.
Hi, Avard Kurt.
Avard Kurt is...
He said, I dropped in to see what condition my condition is in. He said, Mufid said, cool, I got you.
I've got
We're
you.
at 400 likes.
Under
Michael
my
says,
skin. Thank you. We'll do the 400 likes after this box. 21 more rolls. We'll do the 400 likes after the box. 21 more rolls. Come on. Come on, Walter. I know you're happy with an 87 and 3 NIFCs, but...
Gringo. He does. He wants to. Lasagna with cheese instead of marinara is so good. Or how about marinara and cheese?
How about everything and then slathered in Texas toast? Or the Texas toast just grabs it like little sandwiches. Spaghetti sandwiches, but lasagna ones. Come on, let's find goodies.
Hi, Native Warrior.
What's up, Native Warrior?
He found 210 40%ers and 56 90s today from $280 in customer wrapped rolls. Whoa. What's mintage for silver bicentennial, says James.
Yeah, I'd have to look in the book. I don't have that kind of information memorized. I have to look that in the book. I don't have that
Oh man, Hayden.
memorized. But I'm sure someone has Google handy.
That's a very strong opinion.
And
Jacob.
there's silver, there's non-proof silver ones, and there's silver proof ones.
Awesome, Olivia.
Let's do this, Walter. I know you're having internet issues. He's probably only watching like this.
Right now it is 7:12 p.m. here. We are Central Standard Time.
That does help when you say it and they look at their time and like, oh, I'm 6 minutes. What?
I laughed out loud when I saw frozen New York Texas toast on sale at my local grocery store. New York Texas toast.
Ridiculous. Get a rope.
Ooh, we don't have that, by the way. Texas toast.
Well, we have to make some bread. Toasted.
Output 1.9 says extra hour of drinks.
Extra out.
Aw, Coinaholic says new to your channel and I'm loving this. You guys are having a great time and I'm loving watching it.
Who's that?
Coinaholic.
Coinaholic is new to the channel. Wow. Good to have you, brother.
Cool deal.
Coinaholic.
What would be a better find? Bicentennial half or silver bicentennial quarter?
If you're saying just a regular bicentennial half, no. Silver quarter. But if you're saying a silver bicentennial half or a silver bicentennial quarter, I would take the silver bicentennial half. Although I love them both.
Rufo Tris, well, you are welcome to get one of those coin hunting mats if you would like to purchase one, or if you make a comment on the comment video,
You might get lucky.
You might get lucky and actually win one. That was awful salesmanship right there, but
No, that's good. He could win one. He could get lucky. He could get lucky.
I feel like that's like the worst case or the worst scenario. Salesman 101. Don't.
I'd like to buy that car. Oh, but don't. We're giving one away tonight and you might win it. Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah.
It's totally fine.
Professional establishment over here. We do things on the up and up. Always. But that is true. So, I just posted the giveaway link. Make sure that if you haven't commented on the giveaway video that you do.
I'd like to buy all formats now, Shalani. What's the link for them? Well, let me hold off on the link because if you win one of the mats tonight, you only have to buy 3.
Yeah.
2 teasers. Not a silver, not a Nifka. Unbelievable.
Alan Tipton says, finding a silver bicentennial quarter in my change last year is still my best change find.
You know what? That's an awesome find. Like, honestly, I don't think I have ever found a silver bicentennial quarter.
Probably totally all my fault. Jacob says, NIFC, I might have said that wrong.
Charlani, that thing is getting packed, jacked, stacked,
John
and
Blair
mud
says,
flapped.
I have a package of Texas Hots made in Rochester, New York in my fridge. Oh. Paws on the beach drinking Bahama Blazers.
Is he really?
Nice. Do you find it hard to tell the difference between a 1960 large and small date?
Not at all. They're very easy to me. They're very easy to me, and I'm going to draw it on Kevin's or Walter's sheet.
Okay.
Large date.
I like it.
Looks like that. Small date. Looks like that. See the distance between the curl here and the top? You can tell them apart easily.
So which one's the small and which one's the big?
Small, because the 6 it's a smaller loop on the top or curl. Large date is like that. That's the main difference. Never mind the 9s. But the 6s is everything. You can see it on the 6s. This distance is way bigger on the large date than it is on the small date. It's tight. It is easy, easy, easy. Once you see the difference, you'll be like, how was that ever tough? What's difficult is the 1970s small date. That one is a very difficult one to see.
Avard said, easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Aaron Brenneman, 70 cents in change from Tim Hortons this morning, a 53 and a 64 quarter, and 263 dimes.
Well, that I would go back and I would have walked right back inside and said, you know what? I got to pay the parking meter, and could I get some dimes and some quarters again? Can I get $2 in quarters and another 50 cents in dimes?
Hi, Lakeside Auto Detailing. He said, what's up?
What's up,
Hayden
Lakeside?
Logan, $8 American monies. Early birthday monies from me to you. Oh, that's nice.
Hayden, thank you. Yes, my birthday is in 33 days. 33 days until mi cumpleaños. Is that a 2000? No, it's a 97.
James O'Neill says, now show us a 1970 large small date.
I can do that, but let me tell you, it's very difficult to see, but I'll draw it on this as well for funsies. We'll just keep drawing all over Walter's thing. If you have the 1970...
Yeah, I think his birthday does fall on a Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's a stream night. Maybe it's a Friday.
On the 1970 regular, when you draw a line across the top, the 7 will be below the line. The 7 will be below the line. On the small date, the 7 lines up with the 9. So below the line, lines up. You also can tell by this 9, this inner side of the 9 is more oval versus round. But it's so hard to tell. It's probably not even a great picture. But I look at where the top of the 7 is in relation to the top of the 9. And I look at the size of the top part of the 9. The 0 in the 9, if you will. If it's elongated and below, it's a small date. If it's regular size it's a large date. If it's regular size and above or tied, then it's a small date.
Ken St. Clair got one of your 90 marked coins in his house tonight.
I don't think you did, Kent. You might not be one of mine.
Chiefs.
If it's circled, it's mine.
With $5 American monies. I have yet to find a single silver coin while hunting rolls. LOL. Maybe time to switch banks?
Probably time to switch banks. You might be...
Well, how many rolls have you searched?
I mean, if you've only searched a handful of rolls, then no, not time to switch. But if you've been through thousands of dollars in rolls, maybe at least go somewhere else for a little bit. Come on, Walter.
No, he puts them in bank bags. Ike's Girl says, tell me about it. Large versus small date on a 1970 is tough.
It's tough. I mean, to be honest, I've never found a 1970 small date. But I've also never seen one that was... I think in my miscellaneous jar I have 2 from when I was new at doing this again. That I probably can go through my miscellaneous and recheck that I wasn't sure of. But other than that,
James says, thanks, brother. They look the same to me.
Yeah, they look...
J-Dub says, I'm an adult, so I buy myself birthday presents all year round.
Heck yeah, brother.
Rob's T-Storm Chaser 1 says, Rob's PhD dissertation was the one on the 1969 DDO penny.
Not the best box, brother. You have 3 NIFCs. I can switch them out for a dime, or you can keep them. And you got kind of a toasty 87, but it is an 87. Let me know if you want to keep the 3 NIFCs or switch them out for a dime, and then I will get your skunk round right now.
Nagy Silver, $5 Canadian monies. I hope to win one of your mats tonight. It would end up costing me $50 Canadian for me to PayPal you the money to ship one to me in Canada.
Yeah, between the mat and the $15 in Canada shipping, it'd be at least $40 for sure.
Joe S., welcome to the RFT VIP. Welcome to the club, buddy.
Wow, thank you, Joe S. That deserves a mic shout out, Charlani. In the meantime, I'm going to look for Walter Wenner to see if he wants the NIFCs or to see if he sees what I see, which is Joe S. RFT. I don't see Walter. He was having internet issues. I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to switch out the NIFCs for a dime. I'm making a somewhat executive decision.
Scott McDonald says, Rob, I hunted a box of halves, got 2 40%ers and 3 90s in the first 10 rolls.
Very nice.
The Sammy, but the rest of the box was cold.
Oh yeah, they do that to you. We've had Walker Enders and nothing. All right, Shalani, 11 bag pulls.
Oh.
Am I first?
Maggie says, if it comes to shove, I'll buy one eventually.
Maybe. Maybe.
Per Ivor says, ouch, I didn't see the mic.
Oh, sorry, brother. Give it. Dang it. She has a chance. We tied on the bonus one. Ooh, she upgraded. Big. Dang. All right. 1-0 Charlani. 2-0 Charlani. 2-1 Charlani. 3-1 Charlani. 3-2 Charlani. 3-3. 3-3.
I can't use my noises.
3-3. 3-3.
What about the 1982 small large dates?
Oh my goodness! I'll do that one more. Give me a second.
My goodness! Is this
no?
show?
I'll do one more. I'll do those are real. Those are super easy. Those I could see with the naked eye and with one eye closed with a pirate patch on it. All right, 3/4. 3/4. And 3 90s. We'll do 3 more walkers because that's what he chose pre-B. 3 walkers. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, world.
Hello. All right, here's the rapper, upper, Charlani, upper, rapper, upper.
Do it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s. 3 40s. 7 quarters. 3 dimes. And a partridge in a pear tree. A skunk round. 1982.
Rob is in session tonight.
There's 2 types of 2s.
What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, please? I have to read you.
1982 large date. comes to a point. 1982 small date, it is more pronounced. It's not exactly as boxy as this, but it's a clear different. By the way, alligator and croc. Alligators are freshwater. Crocodiles are saltwater.
Avard Kurt, $20 American monies. Just to say that I'm grounded by Mrs. Avard Kurt from spending money on coins and things.
Oh, no worries. and he just spent money on coins and things. Thank you, brother.
To tell us that he couldn't spend money on coins and things.
By the way,
love it.
On the alligators and crocs, do you know which one? One of them, you can hold their mouth shut and they can't open it. Which one is it? Like they have a lot of bite force, but if they walk up to you and you grab them by their snout, no matter how big they are, unless they start turning, then they're going to throw you around. But if you grab them by the snout, they can't open their mouth. They don't have muscles to open, just to close.
Y'all do not know because it's all the... Whoa.
Thought it was falling. It's both, guys. That was a joke. It was both. All right, let's go.
Okay, I was going to say, look, it's like 50-50.
He showed it on the croc for sure. That was we're going to write 1987 on that one.
I was sad for a really long time when
that was heartbreaking.
Steve Irwin was killed. That absolutely was heartbreaking.
Benji's mostly? So what, 4 and 2?
No, all Benji's.
Okay.
But his son, did you see their latest show?
Hold on.
So good.
Mark wants to know what silver looks like. All right, last thing, Mark. This is black ink. Like you can tell. This is red ink. This is what silver looks like. Dang it, it's dead. Oh, you can kind of see it. My silver's dead.
The real difference is Big Mill. Big Mill has a hard time holding those alligators down, but he wears Crocs while he does it. And then Gearhead Photography with the $1 Canadian monies. Thank you. That's funny.
My silver was dead. That's a bad sign. Rob, your pen's out of silver.
Oh, here.
Oh, there it is. That's what silver looks like. There you go. Mark, I hope that helps you find more silver in your hunts. Let me get all these put away.
Oh, Gearhead. You don't have to do that. He said, I don't have too much money right now, but I'll send a loony your way.
Brother, you definitely don't need to do that, although I would be grateful for a loony.
Ooh, Jelly Belly, $5 American monies. Got to put the stream up on my TV so I can cook dinner. Homemade vodka sauce, sausage, and fusilli tonight.
Ooh.
Good luck on the hunt.
That for shizzy sounds good with the fusilli. For sure. All right. Do we know a box for T Storm Chaser Shalani 1?
No. Did you give him his options?
Is T Storm... He was here earlier.
Yeah, he's here.
T Storm Chaser 1. Do you try the last loom from a different bank? The BB1 that we struggled on BB2?
They're loaded with silver, otherwise I'll take M loom.
I wish I knew that. If there was one, that would be nice. Let's hope it's M loom. Let's hope it's M loom. Last Loomis box of the Noche. Come on!
Oh, we're also at 400 likes.
We'll do that after I do a box opening now that I've already got it on the table. Thank you, Jan. I'll do the 400 likes. Kennedy! Please! Please? Nothing on the top side. Maybe it's on the inside. Let's use our eyes. 400 likes!
Brooklyn Graham, $5 American Monies, finally got home from work. Let the silver flow. Hi, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, thank you. Now we can find
Hi,
it.
Florida Sam.
Brooklyn, we have been waiting for this moment, and now we can do it.
Elisa Thompson had fettuccine pasta with steak strips and mushroom
Oh my
sauce.
goodness, I'm starvation zilled.
Aw, Ike's Girl says, best channel ever!
Thank you, Ike's Girl. 400 likes winner. Who's going to win a mat? Will it be someone from the Canadas or will it be someone from the Knox? Let's see.
American Monies.
The winner, after it does its thing, is Charles Neville. Good luck. Hopefully this overflows itself once again. I gotcha. Hopefully it flows itself once again. Yes, sir. Hopefully it does, Charles. Remember to send me an email to claim which mat you want. You are the winner.
Congratulations, Charles.
And hopefully
Neville.
he predicted the future for this box. Hopefully predicted the future. Come on. Please. Did I upgrade? Yeah, the board's updated. We need proofs and silvers.
All right, Gearhead, what are you making for dinner?
Proofs and silvers. 74 DDOs.
Yes, there's my puppy boy. Kai says, fill the board.
Oh, Jan noticed the new Kai
You know, he did it
members
earlier,
emoji.
And I didn't have the option to, yeah. Bo Palmer upgraded his membership to the RFD.
Shalani, VIPs get a mic shout out. And have you shouted out the high rollers tonight? Have you shouted out the high rollers yet?
Welcome to the RFT VIP. Bo Palmer Coin Hunter. Woo! No, wait, it goes. Woo!
That's Ric Flair.
I know. That's awesome.
There's the puppy dog. There's... 1989.
Oh my God.
I'm sending
I
it
love
T-Storm
it.
Chaser. It's nice.
I love it.
Thought it was an 87.
Avard Kurt, yours is my favorite.
Oh my gosh. I feel betrayed.
I love it.
I feel
love it.
betrayed. Just kidding, brother. We're all good.
He knows what's up. He
Come on,
knows
T-Storm
what
Chaser.
is up.
It's
I
got
would
a ring of
also
death.
like to give a big thank you shout out to our RFT high rollers. Matt Poe, Walter Winner, Teacher, 1388, Bucky's Boogie, Richard Sappington, Michael Christie, Cujo, 80676, William Fowler, Michael Smith, Peter Hall, R Squared, Chris K, Precious Metal Subscriptions, and Avard.
Thank you very much, High Rollers. We do have a video planned, hopefully next week before her sister comes for the High Rollers, a live stream. Let's see. We'll probably invite the High Rollers and maybe the VIPs as well. We might. Might just be that. We'll see. I have to talk Shalani into doing things, so.
Well, not only are we entertained, it's educational, home interior, gardening, cooking, and so much more. Kind of all the things. Charlani is the principal calling you into her office when you're in trouble. Yeah, the overhead, what is it called? Intercom. In high school, when you heard your name, you're like, oh.
They don't have, do they even have intercoms in high schools anymore?
I don't know.
They might for announcements. They might. You know what I wouldn't mind watching? The original Red Dawn again. The original one. Wolverines!
I didn't care for that movie for some reason. I don't know why. That wasn't a me movie. At all.
How about Breakfast Club?
Meh.
You're out of here. We lasted long enough.
James O'Neill, you're leaving us? Red Dawn, great movie.
Short stream tonight. We got a long ways to go, brother. We still got 2 more boxes after this box.
So we have 3 more boxes left, plus an auction.
An auction. It won't be that short. It won't be that short.
They got student aids to come and get you.
Oh, they just come and get you. And you know I'm going to have to get you.
Remember when you had to have a pass to leave and be out in the halls?
And what I didn't like about the hall passes is you put that wooden hall pass or whatever in your hand with the bathroom key or whatever's attached to it, and you're like, how many people had to use the restroom, used it, grabbed this hall pass, and brought it back?
Well, at least you did, Lexi. Is he your BF or husband? He's both.
We've lasted long enough. Come on.
St. Elmo's Fire. I will have to tell you, I've never seen that movie. It is.
Silver
Cool Moose.
Surfer, thank you very much, brother.
Welcome to the RT fan club.
Can we please find some silver tonight, Shalani?
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Hey, let's order a pizza.
Moofid says, that's awesome, Charlani. Ooh, what did I say? What was awesome? I don't remember. Short-term memory issues. Arnold Bar with the... My nail polish is dark purple.
Why do I feel
One more
like
question.
Arnold
Rob,
is
did
watching
you
me?
research the Fertilome fertilizer I sent you? If so, what did you think? I used it.
Shalani used it.
You gave it to me and I was like, okay.
I think it's going to do just fine for plants that are tubers and bulbs.
T Storm Chaser says, who picked this box? Not me.
It's early. You're in roll number 14.
Ike's
You
Girl
gotta
says,
have faith.
OMG. I got Tuskegee. It's Tuskegee rolls in my box.
Heck yeah. Oh, this is for you guys.
We stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. Arnold sneaks by with a $5. Ha 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 ha.
What's up, Arnold? Did you see the XO half, Shalani?
What?
The XO half.
Oh, hugs and kisses. I love it. Silver Surfer came for the emojis, staying for the wine. Charlene should be a ring announcer. Yes, I should be. Right, J-Duck? That last stream, everybody had an opinion. That's why I did that. James. Arnold, Sneak Spar, $50. Transformer.
More than meets the eye.
Thank you for the American
Arnold, holy
monies,
cow, brother.
The $50 American monies. Appreciate that.
That is a lot of monies of Americana right there.
Yeah.
Arnold, thank you, brother. Very, very generous of you, sir.
So good. That's
So nice.
amazing.
He's always so nice to us, Charlene.
We are very appreciative.
He wants me to find a way to do that kind of emoji with the chair, and I don't know if I could ever do that. Maybe back in my younger years.
Oh, Gennaro DeTulio. Rob, I'm a beginning coin collector, so just curious where you would say is the best place to get coins online.
If you don't have a local coin shop, which I would say support first, then before you just start shopping, because you can get in the matrix of looking at coins online, decide what you want to collect and why. And then once you're there, then you can get, if they're not precious metal and they're not varieties, you can get them on anything online, whether it's eBay or whatever. But if it's a precious metal and it's something like that, without worrying about seller specifics, then I would say look for a local coin shop Look for the next coin show near you, and if those things aren't where you can do them, then you can go to SD Bullion, JM Bullion, AppMex. They're reputable bulk sellers, and you can get good deals on single items and bulk items mostly.
What's your pick for the worst movie of all time? Southpaw.
No, I liked it.
Hated it.
I don't know. There's so many bad movies I've watched in my life that I probably can't even name one of them because they're not memorable. But if I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that's horrible. Like I would do that, but I don't. If they're not memorable, I can't remember what they were.
Ooh, I
Or the
kind
name
of
of
liked Moulin Rouge. That wasn't that bad. Squirreling. Okay, Dom's coins. $5 American monies. Hi, Robin Sherlani. Good luck with silver tonight. Squirreling silver. $5 American monies. Bribe for the silver fairy to stop by.
I know.
Bird Emick. Soylent Green was a weird and dumb movie. There's a version of the Muppets that was terrible, says Lexi. The last, it wasn't the Muppets, but it was a Muppet. No! Woohoo! Brooklyn Graham for the win. Does that put me on top, by the way?
No, you're way behind.
I'm not.
With my military order, I have.
Military order doesn't count.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
You hear that? Those that have served.
Because we don't know who actually
Nope.
got them.
You didn't specify. It does count.
$1 Million Baby. I never saw that movie.
You know what? You know what? For a memorable movie that was horrible. Yes, $1 Million Baby. I've even told y'all on this. The worst ending for any movie that could ever happen. $1 Million Baby. Yes.
Really?
Like you're fighting for her and you're in love with her and you're like, oh my gosh, she's awesome and she's kicking butt, and then you hate how it goes down. Yes.
It's worse than Southpaw?
Destroy Southpaw.
Okay, then
because
I never want to see
Southpaw,
that movie.
you gave up on the beginning. You had no chance to know the characters. Now imagine falling in love with the character and then everything falls south. Terrible.
Robert Hitchmiller says, dollars, Shawani, not monies. I didn't like Gravity, says Yada.
I just gave a spoiler, but yeah. If you hate crappy endings but like epic movies, that's a good movie.
I hate crappy endings.
Thank you, Dom. Back on top. All is right with the world. The new mug champion of the world.
Exactly, Gringo. Should have given them a chance. Coin Collector Boy. Today I got a replica 1804 $1 and a Confederate $10 from an antique shop.
Ooh.
The hills are alive with the sound of music, says Tristan Bateman.
Yeah.
Sound of music. Under the Volcano was bad. I agree, Lexi. It's monies.
I like bunnies. All right, stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin.
Yeah, that's not a good
the image of the style that you're used to.
Jacob Peters, Titanic is similar. There was plenty of space for Leo
You know
on
what?
that door.
You know what?
Says that
Titanic
every
is
time.
similar to $1 Million Baby, but not. There is some happiness in Titanic. There's no happiness at the end of $1 Million Baby.
Why do people even make movies?
Because it's reality, Charlotte. Not everything's rainbows and unicorns, okay?
It can be.
Name the movie. Not everything is rainbows and unicorns.
Smokey and the Bandit 3. Bad.
Sean, did you watch any of the Smokey and the Bandits?
No.
You know what? That might be a fun thing. Or even of the Cannonball Runs.
Nope.
Those might be fun. Burt Reynolds and Sally Fields in her like
Ooh,
23-year-old
I like Sally
days.
Fields.
And Burt Reynolds being like 30. Those are good days.
No, John Blair. I love Forrest Gump.
I loved Forrest Gump as well. I didn't think it ended badly. Sad,
Sad.
but it's still
But
a great.
happy at the same.
Yes.
I loved Forrest Gump. But if I really like the movie and it's a sad ending like that, like Steel Magnolias, same thing, I'll actually watch it up until the end.
And Steel Magnolias, that's actually one of those good ones that's not the best either.
Under the Tuscan Sun is my favorite. See, we're going in a totally different direction here.
I knew we'd be taking
What
over.
was your biggest regret in your numismatic stacking endeavors? I'm getting it back on track. What's your biggest regret? Nagy Silver wants to know. So many people don't like Forrest Gump. For sure, I have not seen that movie per Ivor Olson. The title of it makes me think that I'll never watch that. And if it was scary,
I don't have any biggest regrets, to be honest. I know that sounds maybe partially like I think I know it all. I don't have any really big regrets. Everything I have done has led me to where I'm at now in my stacking abilities. And so if I were to change something or regret something, then maybe it would put me on a different path. There's just, that's a good looking mug. There's just something about that mug that I find attractive. And I really like it, Shalani. I do enjoy that mug, though.
I still think
Thank you, Anonymous.
My favoriteest thing was setting out all of J-Dub's coffee things in the morning, and I put my mug there.
She did. J-Dub stayed over, and Shalani made sure that he had to use her mug as one of the mugs to fill his coffee cup with.
Take all the other coffee mugs out of the cupboards.
Who chose this box? Please don't end us tonight. Please find us a silver. Come on.
Mug shot. J-Dub said face palm. Wow. All the violence. You gotta keep them separated.
Thank you, Nagy. I was trying to figure out something, and I have a couple of small ones, but I'm like, no, you know what? No, I don't really regret them. There's a 74D DDO. 74D DDO right there for you, T-Storm Chaser.
Woo, woo! Team Charlani, keep getting those big bag pulls. Woo, woo! Where's the Team Kai mug? Oh, no. My puppy boy. I'm trying not to get sing-song whenever I talk about Kai because it's so annoying. There's a YouTuber that
74 DDO, don't throw it away, please.
Okay. She vlogs, and whenever she talks to or about her dog, she goes, oh my God, there he is. It's this high-pitched voice, and I try not to do that. I try. I would buy a Kai team mug.
We gotta have a catchy saying on it.
Get out of my house.
Like, coffee is for the dog days.
1974 DDO. Coffee is for the dog days.
The dog days of summer, but the dog days and there's a dog. I was just trying to think of something like that. Come on, Charlani.
That was a fail.
That wasn't a fail. You just didn't understand it. I've explained to you several times, probably. Once you get it, you'll like it.
Okay, it's just my opinion.
No, but once you get it, you'll like it. You just don't get it. You've never really heard enough.
Will I?
Yeah, you just don't understand that joke, so it's fine.
You remember that?
What's that?
Wow. Nice, like, 8-year-old. Or when you go to shake someone's hand and they do that.
Yeah. Doggone it, let's meet cold. Let me find something in this thing as well. 74 DDO, it's something, brother. Listen, it could be worse.
You're fixing to try growing your own coffee? Arizona coin and bullion collector? That's
very
interesting.
Nice. Gotta have some space, or you can or at the end of the harvest, you'll make a couple of cups. But still cool to have a cup of your own Java, if you will.
Don't drool in my mug. That's a good one, Lexi.
Come on. Don't drool in my mug. I do like that. I like that, Lexi.
Thanks for subscribing, Diego and Ron Brooks. Yay.
Thank you guys very much.
Come on, find proof. 40 and a 90.
We're trying. It wasn't my lucky Loomis week, that's for sure so far. Now, don't get me wrong. We had some DDOs and an 87, which is fun. But we didn't get, it wasn't lucky this week for silver in the Loomis boxes.
Sub a bump. Let's go. Jesse O. Thanks for subscribing. Valix.
Thank you guys for the
Outside.
subscripciones. Mucho apreciado.
It's better
Please.
than drinking from the bowl, says T-Storm.
You know what?
I like that one. That's a good one.
I like it.
I actually, in fact, I wonder if it's delivered already. Should be here by the end of the night. But I ordered some mugs that I'm going to try and put some stickers on. We're going to have some fun with my Cricut Maker when my sister gets here. I haven't even taken it out of the box yet. I'm waiting for her. Well, I might not wait for her, to be honest. She's not coming till Tuesday. I drink my coffee with both feet head first. Runaway Train is good.
You know what? What's the one with Denzel? Train number...
Oh.
Wait, what was that train movie with Denzel in it? That was a good train movie as well. The true story.
Oh, Robert Hishmiller, $2. I just sent Charlani $2 American monies.
Thank you, Robert
Thank you,
Hishmiller.
Robert Hishmiller.
I'm going to look at that for...
He keeps telling me it's dollars. Unstoppable. That was
Unstoppable,
so good.
yes. I like that one too. But my favorite of all Denzel movies of all time, not Man on Fire, although that's a close second. Unstoppable is third. My favorite of all time is Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide is, even to this day, in the movie theater, I don't know a movie that had me literally at the edge of my seat more than that one did. Loved it.
Wow, Coin Collector Boy says someday I want to open my own numismatic museum. Is there a numismatic museum? Is that such a thing?
Training Day was good too.
Hi, Sam Wilson. It's all right. You're here now. Little Onion Man coffee mug.
Pelham 123. That's
Isn't
what
that
it is.
so funny,
It's Pelham
Bill?
123. It's not unstoppable. By the way, who likes that movie Invincible? Do you remember the movie Invincible?
Oh, I do with...
Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah.
Was it Mark or... Yeah, it was Mark. Donnie was the singer, right? Mark's the actor?
Yeah. Well, they're both actors.
But...
Donnie Wahlberg is now married to Jenny McCarthy.
Oh.
Do you know that?
I did not know that.
They're so cute. I love them together. So cute. Smithsonian basically have a numismatic.
Both were
Doesn't
singers,
care.
Mark and Donnie?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
They were both in the same group.
Oh, did they?
Was that Backstreet Boys?
I mean, I
believe
barely...
it was Backstreet
I remember not
Boys.
listening to too much Backstreet Boys stuff. Now that's a nice mug.
Ooh.
That is a nice mug right there.
Why
and
do we not see?
and if you ever get pulled over by the police, just put that on the dash, and sometimes they'll look at it like you're somebody special. Ridiculous.
Have you seen The Vanishing?
Yes, I hate that movie as well. You know what? That's another one of the top. Another one of the top worst movies of all time.
Is that the one where they're buried?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that movie. And in the I feel like I started watching that when I was little.
That's one of
Like,
the
I was
worst
younger.
movies of all time as well. That's memorable. Well, T-Storm Chaser.
New Kids on the Block. That's who they were? There we go.
Is that Hanging Tough?
New Kids on the Block and Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Okay, I knew Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. That's why I was thinking Mark Wahlberg. I didn't really know. I forgot that New Kids on the Block, and they had that Hanging Tough hit back in 1987 or something.
Did you guys who watched As Without Your Children, The Land Before Time?
Littlefoot?
Those? Yeah.
I don't
Those
remember
are the
that. Never heard of
cutest shows. Oh, My Bodyguard was really good.
I just remember The Land Before Time and Littlefoot when his mom tore off the leaf and threw it down him. It covered his whole head and he didn't know what to do. You don't remember that.
Kind of like how when you put a towel over Kai.
Yeah. T-Storm Chaser. You will get an RFT skunk round. I know it wasn't the box full of silver that you wanted. We only have one NIFC. Couple of decent finds in there as far as uncirculateds. But at the end of the day, a DDO and an NIFC is pretty much, that's it. Not a fun box. I'm sorry, but you will get that skunk round. And they're only limited to those that donate.
3 horns don't play with long necks.
3 horns don't play with long necks.
You just became my favorite person, Ernest.
3 horns don't play with long necks. That's right.
Woo! Denzel Equalizer. Yeah, the Equalizers
Those are good.
really
Those are good too. I'm not mad at those.
1917 I didn't like. I don't remember that one.
It's RobFindsTreasure is my talk of ticks. 1-0 Charlani.
Pterodactyl Peach.
2-0 Charlani. 4-0 Charlani. 4-1 Charlani. 4-1 Charlani. Unbelievable.
Woo! 3D. Well, we usually start at 6 Central. Just a fungi coins. So we've been streaming for a couple hours, so I guess you would have to decide whether or not you're late. Never saw the Book of Eli. Leave me alone, James O'Neill. Leave me be.
3, 3, and 3.
What is Comet TV? Do you remember the movie Comet? Do you remember that movie?
I don't
Night
know.
of the Comet. It was called Night of the Comet.
No. Nope.
Who remembers Night of the Comet?
Not kind of the movies I watch.
How about Streets of Fire with Diane Lane? You had to have watched that one.
I'm sure I did.
She was super hot in that one.
Not too bad.
She was a singer. It was awesome.
And thank you, T-Storm. I know it wasn't the best, but you did get a skunk round, and if you don't have one, now you've got that out of the way with, now you wouldn't mind some silver, of course.
Do you remember it? Yeah. Unfaithful with Diane Lane is cool. Yeah, I don't like, well, not that I don't like movies like that, because I actually did like that movie, but I don't like the unfaithful part of that movie.
You're despicable.
What was that other one with Michael Douglas and Gwyneth Paltrow? That was a pretty epic one. Betrayal? Is that what it's called?
All right.
You should watch him, Sam Wilson.
Shawnee, ready to rapper, upper, rapper.
Yeah.
790s. 340s. 9 quarters. 3 dimes. DDO and a skunk round.
Yeah, Rob doesn't like Indecent Proposal.
That one makes me mad. I didn't mind it. I just didn't like it. Just like I didn't like Disclosure with her as well. With Demi Moore. Disclosure.
Oh.
She's the boss and she's taking advantage of a good-looking employee that she ends up sabotaging because she's the boss. Holy cow, we're down to 2 last chances and they're both Jammer, and he said he might not be able to be here. Oh my God, I'm writing Jammer.
I haven't seen Jammer in the chat tonight. Are you here, buddy?
And he might not be able to be here, so it's going to be up to us to choose a box that might have silver in it.
It was Michael Douglas in Disclosure. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't. He's not taggable.
All right. We're going to go with JW. Choose the box for Jammer, and Jan will ask you to choose the second box if he's still not here. JW, any box you want. Which one would you pick if it was your hunt? And we'll go from there.
Oh, cheese.
It doesn't matter. We're 0 for 3. It's not looking good unless we find a hot box.
I never saw the game. Michael Douglas and Sean Penn.
F1.
Mufid said, if a man asked me to sleep with my wife for $1 million, I would catch a case of a smile on my face. Rob says I don't think
listen, I would do that. That's fine. The problem is he had to sleep with someone too, and when he chose not to, he was mad at her for going through with her duty. Then he became insecure and had problems. Had he done the same thing the same night, his would have been freebie. Well, it might not have been. He probably had to pay for it, but he would have found a. He would have found.
See, then that's not fair. That's not the same thing.
It'd have to be an equal sin. That way, no one can use anything against each other. He had the leg up.
But he just did it to do it. She had to do it for money.
See, that's why it wouldn't work. That's it. I want a hall pass if I allow that.
$1 million.
Hey, I might.
I know you like American monies.
F1. You know what I did? You know what movie I didn't like either that much was First Night. I liked it, but I didn't. The ending was kind of bad too.
I love First Night. My favorite is Under the Tuscan Sun. So fetch stuff. Under the Tuscan Fun is one of my favorite.
Fun or Sun?
Ever. Under the Tuscan Sun.
Yeah, I know you said Under the Tuscan Fun.
I don't think they did.
I'm going to rewind it right now. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I'm rewinding 2 hours, and I'm going to win this bet. What can I get if I win the bet?
$1 million.
Ooh, nice. You don't have that, so.
We do.
I'll tell you what.
We do.
We will if you let me do what I need to do.
No, that's not what I meant.
6.
Your money's my money.
Benji.
You did say fun. Really?
Oh, like without a doubt. 53
Why
toner.
does nobody let anything go?
This is a
live stream. This is real life-sies. We don't always say things in the properness. Money, money,
61.
money, money.
61 toner. I like that 61
Sir
toner.
Benji, you do? I would never have guessed. He loves Benji.
Sir Benji. I would never have guessed either. All right.
Jackson Finds Treasure says you probably have searched over 1 million coins, which is crazy to think.
Way over 1 million. I've done 1.5 million halves now. Half dollars. Just half dollars. Live. Not on my own hunts, just live. It's getting up there. All right, 6 Benjis, 4 quarters.
In this case, the secretary needs commission. Ooh, Secretariat was a really good movie. It's another Diane Lane movie. We like Diane Lane here in this houseoso.
Got some toners in this bunch. I like them, though.
Where is the silver, says Jeff.
Jeff, it's in this roll right here.
Yeah. Who said, yep, in Land Before Time? Dang it, I don't remember.
Chomper did.
Was it Chomper?
Chomper said it. Chomper said it. Chomper said it. Little Chomper.
Yeah, remember Robbie had a Chompy?
Yeah.
Ducky?
Let's see. I could be wrong. Could be Ducky. Maybe it wasn't Chomper.
Oh yeah, Steel Magnolias is a good one.
All right, Jammer's boxes. I'm gonna jam on them for Jammer.
Everyone says Ducky.
Then fine,
Not
Ducky.
everyone. Shane Kennedy says Chomper. Oh yeah, it was Ducky. He then said.
Yeah. Once I heard Ducky, I was like, I think it's Ducky. Chomper came to my mind first.
Aw, thanks, Ice Girl. You two are so good together. I wish you meant
Jammer, when you rewatch this later, I want to make sure I tell you this, brother. I know how excited you are right now. You are currently at your granddaughter's confirmation in Hawaii. So, hope you're having a good time. You said you might try to watch this.
Congratulations to your granddaughter.
But either way,
Aloha.
even if you don't, let's see if I can find you some goodies. And good luck. And by the way, congratulations. And nice in Hawaii. Must be nice.
Rob's monies is Charlani. Charlani's monies is Charlani's monies.
Yeah, my money's her money. Her money's her money.
The truth is, though.
No. Let's rephrase that. Your truth is. Don't say the truth is, because there's almost nothing around that it could be possible. But go ahead. Let's hear it.
Never mind.
The truth is. Can't wait to hear this one. The truth is. How is this gonna go? Alright.
I got it. It is still good. What movie, Rob?
Did you read it right?
What movie? I got it. It is still good.
The way she's reading it, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that needs enunciation correction.
That's a nice mug right there. That's a nice mug right there. If I can open this roll, we can see if there's any silver in this box. Who chose? Oh, JW. Never mind.
Ooh, those are fighting words in this chat. Jackson finds
Jammer, I'm sorry in advance for this box. But either way, we're going to hunt it to see.
Yeah, you exactly, Colleen. You can't handle the truth.
You need me on that wall.
Crimson Tide. Tristan Bateman's fave. He can watch it over and over.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Never
Crimson
tired.
Tide, definitely.
Caddyshack. Hi, Boston Baked Beans.
All right. Don't nobody worry about me.
Do the Jet. Caddyshack. Aw. Thanks, Jason Forbes. I actually laugh a lot. I think it's my gift. That I can think of something that has happened to me in my lifetime that's really funny and laugh like it almost happened all over again. I think it's a good thing. Am I a human? Says Coin Collector Boy. Am I a human?
Is it possible to have the 1878 Morgan dollar, the reverse of the 1879 with an S? I have to re-look at those numbers. I don't know about with an S. I don't know about with an S, brother. I don't think it's possible with the S.
Ooh, we have a few people who think that about Star Wars. Wow.
What do they think?
That it's overrated.
I think that about Harry Potter. Like I did not enjoy any of the Harry Potters.
Have you watched them?
But I've only watched the first two and I just didn't like them. Like I don't mean that negatively. If I would have read the books, I probably would like them.
We have two people come in. My sister and her friend, like a week later, she's coming to visit for a weekend.
And please don't tell her I haven't watched the Harry Potters or we're in for a Harry Potter-thon.
Yes, she would be. My sister and Rachel are die-hard Harry Potter fans. Like, die-hard.
I am a big Star Wars and Star Trek guy, and I don't care if someone doesn't like it. It's their prerogative. I get why they probably wouldn't. It's their prerogative.
Must be a muggle.
But, I watched the first two Harry Potters, and after each I thought, meh. So I gave the second one a chance, and I never really got into them. Now, I'm sure if I sat down and got into it and enjoyed it, maybe I would like it. But they're
You've
just...
always watched it in passing.
I've always watched them in passing, correct. And I've never really thought, this is awesome. Now, I did like Lord of the Rings, and I liked every moment of every one of those movies, for sure.
My sister wouldn't even let me go to, I think it's Universal. It might have been Disney World, wherever the one is in Florida where they have the whole Harry Potter situation. She didn't want me to go with her because she was like, it's going to take me 5 hours to find my wand, and I don't want any judgment. Mark East with the $10 American monies. Let's go, Rob. Find that silver.
Mark, I'm trying to hit the mark right now.
And my sister, who loves Harry Potter, hated Fantastic Beasts. Just saying.
Jan, here's the deal. If we don't find silver in this F box, maybe we just get rid of the BB1 box. Maybe it's got luck in it. That way we've hunted Loomis, Brinks, and NF String and Sons tonight.
Thanks,
If we find silver in this one, we should stay with the F boxes. In my opinion. But
did you see that 1822 half eagle go for $8.4 million?
Yes, I did see that.
Sappington.
I did see that.
Yes, we watched Game of Thrones, Walker Magnet, all of them.
It makes me wish my 1806 half eagle was worth that much.
Okay. So you guys never watch Star Wars or Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. But
Thanks,
Caddyshack
Jan.
and SuperChat.
Just trying to mix them up tonight. If I'm gonna go down skunked, we're gonna get skunked at every supplier that is known to man.
Sam Wilson says, shouldn't the miscellaneous be counted at 4 instead of just 3?
It does need 4, yes. I just haven't updated it.
Collect Liberates.
Libertads, yes. Not Liberace. I don't really collect anything that he does. I do like his music sometimes, though.
Okay, well, Black Sail was cool, yes.
Black Sail was fine. I did like it.
It's pretty good.
Got weird as it went along, but I still liked it.
Whenever I think of that movie, there's one scene that always flashes through my brain every time I hear Black Sails. Don't try and guess. There was a couple in California who walked their dog and found a fan full of gold coins.
Yeah, I know. I've read that story a bazillion times, praying that could happen to me as well one day.
Well, first of all, they were walking the dog. Chances are.
They also were up in the mountains on property, not walking in.
Oh, I can't wait.
Not walking in the concrete jungle. First of all, that goes for both of us then, because I play with the dog and give him his exercise way more than you do. If we're gonna be calling out on the stream.
That was like now. That Mrs. Wolfie. Hello. Hi. Glad to see you. She said, glad to be here. We are diehard Wizarding World fans. Wands, costume, tattoos. Hardcore Marvel fans, too. Love it. My sister is all that as well. And
her sister decorates her place.
Oh my gosh. So her Christmas decoration is epic when it comes to all the Harry Potter theme, all the things. And I think I changed her world completely when I told her about the ambient world. If you guys don't know the YouTube channel Ambient World, the music is amazing. No, ambient music. No, ambient worlds. It's music.
Mark, I promise I'm trying, Mark. I don't know what is going on. It seems like it is trying to test me tonight on the silver front.
Can you please put aside a button? Says Herman.
If I don't go through them all tonight, which I don't plan on it, yes, I can have a button aside. But if I start doing button asides, then I'll never be able to have them available during the stream. And I don't mean that as ooh, it's a bad problem to have. I have to be careful. Because I've held on to some stuff for people for weeks, and then I don't hear from them. Not that you would do that, but that's my point.
Jacob Peter says, my friend and I are planning to make a homemade submarine and go look for garbage at the bottom of lakes. We placed bets on who drowns first. I don't like that bet at all. Don't do that. I don't like it.
Although,
you notice
it would
that
be cool
when
to do
Rob
that.
doesn't find silver, everyone talks about movies or food.
That's because we can't talk about the silver we're finding. I'm trying, Mark, and I'm trying, Jammer.
Jackson finds Trevor says, a homemade what now? A homemade submarine. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that doesn't sound like it should go together.
Shalani, bin, please, por favor. Bin, please, por favor.
Will it be yellow? Oh.
Bo Palmer!
Did you see Seeker's video about the golden peace dollars he had in 1899 Micro O and didn't know it?
Yeah, it is possible, because if you don't really pay attention to the mint mark size and don't know which years there was a special mint mark, then yes. But I haven't seen his video yet.
Hey, Bo Palmer, you're a good-looking guy. I've never seen your... Is that a new thumbnail? I feel like it's a new thumbnail.
Been there for a long time. Since day one. He actually has one with him walking the dog, too. Please.
I'll be a clear tote. I'll be a clear tote. I don't know what that says. I first thought he was talking about a sandwich. Darn it. I'm behind. I'm trying to figure out what's readable and then what makes sense, and I see nothing.
Legible?
Readable? Legible? Dumberry? Nice name.
Where is it at?
It is. It says Dumberry. Hi, new to the channel and love the channel. Do I need to join the membership to bid in your auction?
As a new person, you would tonight. But if you join us for several streams, at least a couple tonight and the next one, then you'd be eligible next Friday based on the fact that we would have seen you participating on the streams and part of the channel in the comments, things like that. But tonight, yeah, you would not be allowed to participate. Unless you were a member, if it's one of your very first ones. And we would have recognized your name for sure.
Yeah. Dumberry, I will remember you next week. I guarantee it. However, if you would like to bid on something tonight, there is the link to become a member. The lowest tier level is only $3.
And that gives you free shipping. So technically, you'd pay that for a month, and you'd have free shipping for the whole month on all the items. And you'd have my members only content available.
Let's see. You seen the Japanese OL banknotes?
Yes. Yes.
Did someone say auction? Yes. We've got a box and
15 rolls. 65 rolls until the end of the stream giveaways and then the auctions. Jammer, I know you said jam through the rolls and find what I can. But I'm trying.
Lights, camera, auction.
Lights, camera,
hey, you.
auction. Hey, you.
Welcome to the RFG VIP.
And thank you, Dumberry. You are now auctionable. And thank you, Dumberry. You're now auctionable because you are a member, and I know that you have a way to pay for items.
Dumberry. Awesome name. I like it.
We won't forget it. Come on.
Memorable.
And by the way, hey you.
Jerseys.
Holy cow, thank you for the VIP
hey
membership.
You.
Remember, as a member, you now can use the custom channel emojis in the chat, and your name is green, so we know you're a member.
And these are the two bestest ones ever. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not liking F1, J-Dub, and I know you didn't know it, but I'm really not liking it at all. Like, I'm a looking.
And I'm a not liking.
And I'm a not liking J-Dub. He still got it.
Look at it. I just love it so much. My boy.
Oh, yeah, so I put it there. I'm a looking and I'm not liking J-Dub.
Hey You is formerly known as Jonathan Cook.
Oh, what's up, Jonathan Cook?
Yeah, was there before? Yep.
Now I recall Central Park and Fall.
And now I can join again.
How you tore your dress.
Jonathan
What a
Cook,
mess.
Hey You. Jonathan Cook, Hey You. I'm going to try to remember that. The two bestest ones. Post 3 emojis. Oh, did I? Did I say that? Two bestest ones. It's like when I was doing I did 5 things about me and then I wrote 6 things down. I had to go back and change it to 6.
Maybe we don't choose the Black Rose box.
Count.
I'm trying.
J-Dub says, I preemptively apologize for picking this box.
J-Dub, I don't know. This might just be my week where the boxes suck. We do have weeks like that. We had 1 silver last stream. That was like the showing that maybe it got cold again.
Mostest, bestest, better than all the restest. William Price.
Whoa!
Upgraded to the RFK VIP.
And William Price was a Rob Mobber not too long ago, I believe. So I will update you, brother.
And
Very
Nolan
generous.
and Crystal Mulholland, welcome to the RST fan club.
Thank you very much,
Love all
Nolan
the
and
new
Crystal
members
Mulholland.
tonight.
You guys are awesome.
We do love puppies, Robert Hishmiller.
Of course we like the puppies.
Yeah.
Thank you guys very much.
My boy.
Much appreciated.
He always, when you talk to him, he tilts his head like he's trying to understand you.
Like he wants to make sure he hears
Like,
every word, every syllable. But if you just talk monotone like this, he'll just look at you. But if you go, hey.
Sure.
His favorite 2 words are did you.
It is.
If you say did you or want to, then yes.
In your tone, though. It
Yeah.
has to be your did you want to? Usually it's, want to go get those bunnies? Did you get the bird?
Yeah, he likes hunting for critters in the backyard.
Probably me. Want to look for silver?
I would love to look for silver and, or actually I would love to find
That's
it.
what started it. 15 Durango, I would say, do you want to go outside?
Yeah.
Do you want to go in the pool?
Right now you're driving him crazy.
I know, I probably am.
He's hearing all
How
the
did
phrases.
your clipping claws go? I didn't do it. I chickened out. But I told Rob that I didn't think that they really needed it when I looked at them. But I chickened out. Shane Kennedy with the $10 American monies. Silver, show your face already. Enough hiding. And then Sofet Steph, double downs on that. $5 American monies. Come on, Silver.
That's it. That's it. Mark East, Shane Kennedy, and SoFetch Steph.
Yay!
Let me know which box to go with next. You 3 get a vote, and then Jan will select your vote. Whoever Jan feels luckiest with. Since all 3 of you want me to find silver, so...
What did we find?
I just heard silver. I just heard silver, and you guys can rewind it and tell me how I missed it. I just heard silver. We had a 68D. We had a 68D in the roll, and I missed it. It's because I was reading super chats. Thank you so much. We did have a 68D, and I need to go back 824 and see how I missed that in the roll. Oh my gosh, it's clear as day.
Mark East, $10 American monies, just because I love y'all's stream.
We had a 68D in the roll. Unbelievable. Somebody go back and see if you can see it when I opened the roll, because I missed it apparently, but I heard it right there and I was like, I hear silver.
And real quick, Big Mill's son just had a huge touchdown. Interception, to a long touchdown.
Wow.
So exciting! Mark East with another $10 American Money Super Chat. Let's go!
Let's go crazy. Now we almost got to stick with the F boxes, I think. Maybe there's a bigger piece in one of the next boxes. I don't know. That was the second to the last roll of the box. Oh, you know what?
What?
It blocks Jammer from getting a skunk round, and he wanted one badly.
Well, he has another box.
We got to choose a skunk box. He wanted a skunk round or an epic box, and that's not epic. Unbelievable. We get a 40%er at the end of the box. I'm sorry, brother. I know it's better than nothing because you get two, but one would argue 2 40s is not better than a skunk round. Read this, we'll find more silver. All right.
His name is Kai. Kai. If we ever get attacked by aliens...
Watch back at all the lives. Every time I super chat, I swear silver pops up. Kennedy, I think so, brother. No skunk round. 11 bag pulls. No skunk round. He does get 2 40s because we double it on the first one, but dang it.
First of all, July 1st, that we're not even near
11
there.
bag pulls.
We're like not even close to that. So, I don't know.
It's because I was reading the super chat and I was so used to not seeing silver, I probably took a half-assed look at the roll, to be honest. So Fetch Steph says F5. All right, what does Kennedy and E say?
Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, that's pretty.
I know. No. We are 6 in a row. You're right about that. I'm happy. F5 was what I was thinking. All right, 2 votes for F5. Unless Mark thinks F5's not worth it, we'll go with F5. All right, 1-0 me. Ouch. 2-1 Charlani. 2-2. 3-2 me. 3-2 me. And you know what sucks? We found a 40, and guess what? Only 190 bag pull.
Florida Sam with a $2 game over.
Thank you, Florida Sam.
You missed it when you were talking about Jan's luckiest person and looked up at the exact time it slid through your hand face down.
You know what? That's probably exactly what it did, and I heard it, and I was like, there's a silver. Like I knew.
67 Pony Survivor, $5 super chat. This is for glasses.
My eyes are better than they used to be. I had my contact prescription changed, and I see way better up close. But apparently, so good that I couldn't see silver. Leave me alone. Now I'm handing Shawnee rolls of silver instead of the bag pulls.
And I'll toss it into the basket. We're a mess.
4 40s.
Woo! 12-11. I like it a lot.
Ooh, Shawnee likes uglies 40s like this. Look at
Then no. Ooh, that is pretty.
I'll hold that for you just in case we need it for the collecciones. How many 40s did I just give you? 4?
1, 2, 3, 4.
A Benji and a bonus. A Benji and a bonus. I blame Billy Idol. A Benji.
We don't stream on Thursdays. No.
That's Ravenhawk Coins' night. Here we go. Let's count them up. 7 90s. 4 40s. 8 silver quarters.
Oh my God, 8 silver quarters.
3 dimes. Oh, add another 40 because he add 2 more 40s because he found 2 40s in the box.
So how many 40s altogether?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And how many 90s?
7.
I like I can't believe ask you to repeat that.
Jammer. We'll try. Jan, is it F5 for the win, or are we going with something else? Did you get the dimes?
I did.
Okay.
I caught on eventually to what.
How many
you were
dimes did I
doing.
tell you?
I don't remember, but I wrote them down. I swear.
Oh, and one more one more 90 for the skunk box. Add another 90. And he wants Benji's. My bad, I forgot it was less than 90%.
One, it's hard to get good help, Rob.
Shawnee had me all discombobulated with asking me 100 questions. Another 90. Woo! Can I get the stapler? Gosh, we're a mess right now, aren't we? It's our first stream. All right.
You remember that? Remember when we used to have the tickets?
Yes. F5 for the win. All right. Did I update the board? It didn't need updating because it only had a 40. Shawnee, can you grab baby Yoda real quick?
Of course.
And he's on top of F5. Ugh.
He says hi.
F5.
So precious, this guy.
All right.
Let's go F5.
Can we get a 90 and a proof?
Copper Owl coins there were before the stream, but we did for sure get some donations for next Friday.
Next Friday had 3
you'll
boxes
know.
before the stream, but I know we had some donations. But I think there's a good chance we probably still have some rolls for next Friday.
J-Dub with the $5 American monies. My box had silver. Let's go, Jan.
You know what, J-Dub? You actually saved the 6-streak stream. You did. Because you chose a box I wasn't even thinking about, and it did have a silver at the end. Now, will SoFetch Steph, Mark East, Shane Kennedy, and Jan Lewitt's F5 box be the one for another silver?
TWM53. Chris Hall, welcome to the RFT Rob Mob. Woo-woo. Hi, Milo.
Thank you, Chris Hall. All right, you want to dump that, Shalani? Only because it's probably the last time you need to tonight. Because it'll probably get full, but we don't need to dump it. Thank you, Chris Hall. All right, we have 6 streams in a row. That makes me happy. We'll have fresh boxes next week. Now, if we find silver in the second F box, obviously I won't touch the rest of the F. There's a DDO again. Another 74D DDO tonight. A lot of DDOs. 74D DDO, Shalani?
You have it?
Yeah, it's under the scope. I was gonna give it to you once you do that. Another 74D DDO tonight.
So I have a place to put it, not in a bin. Hi, Kanye.
Nice.
Okay.
Is that an NIFC Ender? No, it's a beautiful 93. Another DDO again. Come on, find some more.
I stopped putting hearts because I didn't think that went with your brand.
That's fine. You can do whatever you like.
Whoa. No, sir.
Problem with getting silver in F1 is I have 6 F boxes, so we don't know which one would be the best of the next 5, of course. There you go, Jammer. You also wanted for this box 6 walkers. So let me grab those before I forget. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 47. 4, 5, 6. Actually, I think I see a 46 in here too. Yeah. 6 walkers. Sam, one of these days you're gonna write that and we're gonna find that. I'm all shook up.
Hi, Ninja05. Good to see you. Sup, dog? No lying, Jacob Peters.
I know that 1 quarter looks a little toasty, but you know what? You'd be toasty as well if you were born in 1936. 84-year-old quarter.
I love it.
It's been on the planet a lot longer than me and you, Charlani. Is anybody watching this stream older than this quarter? Is there no one else? Is anybody watching the stream right now legitimately, honestly older than this quarter or the same year?
Movie.
Or the same year at least? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Whoa.
It's got you by 15 years, brother. It's got you, though. It's got you. Is anyone even close? Was anyone even born in the 40s on the stream right now?
Yes, Ike's girl.
In the 40s.
Yeah, you need to be over 85. Who is over 85?
1909. Not. Was anyone born in the 40s on it? I think we have a couple in the 40s for sure.
We ask if anybody is over 85 and y'all start putting in your birth years.
1992. You were born, Matt Poe, the year I graduated.
Big Apple Bucky, I see 48.
Big Apple Bucky's close. Big Apple Bucky. Anyone got Big Apple Bucky from 48 beat? Is anyone legitimately, honestly, beat Big Apple Bucky in 1948? Anyone? I saw 49. Does anyone beat Big Apple Bucky 1948?
Ed Booth, 43.
Ed Booth, 43. Is that... I know Ed... I knew Ed was in the 40s from a previous stream. Oh my goodness gracious. We have a chance. We have a chance.
J-Dub, $2 super chat. Pretty sure Jason Shot's up there somewhere.
I see a 48 and a 43, right?
Ed Booth is 43.
And a 48?
48, yeah. William Finds Pennies is also 48.
Williams Finds Pennies is 48?
Mm-hmm. If you're wanting me to remember names...
No, just the 3 people. 48, 48, and we have a 43 as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Big Apple Bucky is 48.
Alright. Anyone older than Wolverine? Wolverine! Give me 1 second. There's an S. That's a proof. Yeah, we found a proof, by the way. That is why that is underneath there. What's up, Jeff Silver Smith?
Hi, Jeff Silver Smith. He was singing that. Hey, you.
Was Jeff Silver Smith, did he just renew his membership that we both missed?
Oh.
Ah.
He did. Oh! Whoa.
Did he just renew his membership?
Jeff Silver Smith. Our newest RFT high roller.
What's up, Jeff Silver Smith, high roller?
And comes in with a bang.
It was Big Apple Bucky, Ed Booth, and... Who was the third one? Who else was William Finds Pennies? I'll remember, Charlani, while I'm doing everything else.
Jeff Silvers.
Thank you 3 for watching the stream. I'm going to give you my old fart giveaway. For my old fart giveaways, and I say that affectionately, brothers.
We say that with all the love in the whole wide world.
All right, Ed Booth, the oldest one, I'm going to give you a birth year walker, 1943, for you for free. Please send me an email to claim it. And then for Big Apple Bucky and Williams Finds Pennies, I'll give you guys 1948 silver quarters. Can't get mad at that. All 3 of you, all you got to do is send me an email, and I will send them out to you guys at a 90 2/4 to the giveaways. And they are yours. Thank you very much for spending time and watching my channel. You guys are awesome.
Jason Shot J-Dub is the 9-year-old that bids on auctions.
All right, back to the hunt. And I meant that affectionately. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching. All right, here we go. Free silver for you guys. Can't get mad at that. All right.
Dwayne Hubbard said, my birth year is the 1909 SVDB.
We got another 74 DDDO, but it's trash. It is absolute trash.
Does it flip?
It doesn't flip. We're not going to flip it, but it's a 74 DDDO. It's trash. Had he not already got one, I'd replace it. But I'm not going to replace it. He's already got one, and it's trash. So I need to add 2 more miscellaneouses to the board because we flipped one, and we're not going to flip one. 6 DDOs tonight. 6. Oh, and I got to add a proof. And I got to add the proof. My bad. We just need a 90. We just need a 90, Jan, for the win.
Jason Shot says, I was born in 1887 in Carson City, Rob.
Oh, let me go ahead and get that for you real quick. By the way, for those that don't know, I had family, and I have been to Carson City because my grandfather lived there, owned a bar there called Hammers. And
what a good name.
Yeah, called Hammers.
What a great bar name.
His nickname was Hammer. Not because of anything other than his fighting skills, which you know runs deep in my family. So I come from a long line of fighters.
You guys are crazy.
In my family. And if I'm ever with my dad, he will pick, or brothers. They seem to always want to pick a bar fight, and then we have to fight. They just love to fight. Mike, Mike, my blood brother, might be on the stream. Mike, remembers Hammers? Hammer Time? You don't remember it. Not Hammer Time from MC Hammer, but Hammers. Mike's not even on the stream. He already walked away. He walked away. Anyway, Carson City's I've been on the train there, around the city, the tour.
He says, Broski, remember when you used to frequent Virginia City?
Yeah, Virginia City. I still have my conductor's hat from Virginia City, brother. I still have my conductor's hat from when we went to Virginia City. That's a long time ago. That's like, what is that, 1980? Maybe 81? Maybe 79? Remember when we shaved Grandpa's head at his place? Because it was one of the last times we shaved his head before he passed? You don't remember that, brother. You're not old enough. As he's 2.5 years older than me.
Yeah.
I was born in 1907, St. Gaudens, $20 gold coin.
Woo! Michael Smith! Woo, woo, woo! I love it.
I know, Mike. I was in Hong Kong the year before you visited Dad in Hong Kong. I remember. And I do remember you visiting his bar. Alright. 1658.
Making movies, making songs, and fighting around the world, says Nolan and Crystal.
You know what?
Nolan.
What's funny is my dad is such the pick a fighter anywhere, that for my brother's wedding, and Teresa, if you're watching this, we love you more. But for his first wedding, he was getting married, and me and my brothers and my grandpa.
Teresa, we love you more, you just said.
And my dad went out, and they had my grandpa, not my dad's dad, my mom's dad. We got in a bar fight, and
He's literally.
and my grandfather had to give away his grandson pretty much with a black eye.
But instead of showing the black eye, he had the
mafia glasses on. Oh my goodness. Mike, I gotta find a picture of that. I gotta find that picture of Grandpa with the mafia glasses covering his black eye that you could see underneath it because this 70-year-old man got in a fight with everyone.
My goodness.
Alright. Thanks, Mike. They're like, wow, Rob, community service, bar fights, you're a real winner.
Tiger and Tasha, I was trying to figure out, because I didn't want to say it out loud because I wasn't sure what you're referring to. Did we miss something he said? What happened? What did we miss, Tiger and Tasha, for Tyler? What was it that we missed? Because I just went back up in the chat to see if we missed anything, and I don't know.
Was it way back?
She said it a couple times, and I keep going back up, and now I can't go back any further, but she said, what about... And I don't know what she's referring to, so I don't know if we missed.
Wait, what just sold? Did you see what it was?
I didn't.
You have to... I can't watch everything,
I'm
Sharlani.
looking, too.
Sharlani, you have to see the mug. We had a mug. RFT mug. There it is. Thank you, someone who just bought an RFT mug. That's why she didn't see it. I got you. We're on to her game over there. I got
Tyler Hutton is in 85?
He was born in 80... If he was born in 85, he was nowhere near...
He definitely wasn't 85 years old.
He was nowhere near 85 years old. Wizzles, thank you, was my mug. Alright.
Oh, it was Michael Smith evening it up, it looks like, with a Rob mug.
Thank you, Michael Smith.
Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure we didn't miss something important.
I don't think we did.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I'm going to miss another silver, and I'm going to be missing one of my mug sales. I can't miss my mugs.
You just want to see your pretty mug on the
There's something
the
about that
computer.
mug that makes me happy. 3,000 B. By the way, wasn't that a good movie? 3,000. Was it 3,000 BC? I like that movie. Kicking off the movie with a mammoth hunt right in the beginning. All right, come on. We're running out of time. This is almost, we're one roll away from halfway through the box.
Okay. 10,000 BC, says Matt.
Whatever, Mapo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
10,000 BC. Wasn't that weird movie? It had like weird... Angelina Jolie was in it, and it was like cartoonish.
I don't think that was that one,
Oh.
Shalani.
It was something BC.
10,000 BC. Whatever. I watched it once and I liked it. I watched it probably 10,000 years ago. Whenever it first came out in the 90s or early 2000s, whenever it did.
Oh, man. Did Mike ever respond? I don't think he did.
To what?
He didn't. When we were talking about all the things. Teresa made him turn off the thing.
Probably.
But like we said, we love you more. We do. We love you the mostest. Friend Bobo.
Everyone's like, Rob, 10,000 BC, get it together. Oh, 71, could it be? one. Look at these right here.
Team Charlani TV.
Scope. Nothing right there that's interesting. Yay! Whoa, look at that. Beowulf was the one.
Beowulf. That was terrible.
Yay! That's a nice looking mug right there. Who remembered Beowulf? That's exactly who it was, too.
Yeah, Michael Smith.
Yeah.
Car logo, Michael Smith.
He always knows the answers.
I love it. 67 Pony Survivor, $5 super chat. Fill the board luck.
I would love it. We just need a 90. If we find 340s and one's cut, we'll call it 90.
Brothers Bullion says, how many skunky box we got today?
We got 3 out of 4 so far. This is the 5th. It's been skunky.
Mike says, check your phone. He said, I sent picture of the wedding, but I couldn't find my Gramps pic. Remember Dad paying $100 to throw people in the pool?
Yeah.
These guys are men of...
Oh, you guys want
to...
You guys, my brother sent me a picture when I had full hair. Take a look at this one.
Of Grandpa. I have the picture of Grandpa.
Oh, who is that, Charlotte?
Woo woo!
Look how young I am.
Hot.
How old am I there? 22, 23? That's a long time ago. A long time ago.
Oh, I was sure this picture was here.
We got my brother's best men friends with me, and I'm holding, what baby's hand am I holding there? I don't remember me. There's my brother Mike. There's me, and I'm holding some kid's hand. I don't know who that is.
Not ours. Where do we have...
There's my cousin Kathleen, and I don't remember the rest. And then here's Mike. Here's my brother Mike with Charlani and my daughter when she was a little tiny girl. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is she so cute and little? That's my brother. Oh, he's got money on his shirt. Come on, Mike. Charlani and my daughter when she was little.
Little guy. Love it.
Find that picture of Grandpa if we're going to show pictures. Find that picture of Grandpa. Do we have it in the hall?
Did you
look? Is
that
what you went to look?
I went to look to see if it was. I feel like it is, but I can't see in the dark, and I just.
Money Mike. He had money on his shirt. Come on.
He did have money on his shirt. It's when you go up and dance with the groom and you pin money to them. I think that's what that was.
It was some kind of first dance, and then everyone danced with them. Come on, Wizzles. Make it rain, he said.
Hosta. I don't know what a hosta flowers is. And I didn't get them to you. Not sure how I would get them to you. Are they seeds? Like seeds?
Time goes by fast, brother. Sure does. My daughter's 25 now, and she's probably, 5 in that picture?
Florida Sam says, impossible. Charlani can't be over 29. Exactly. I'd like to find it. It was classic. That was when Adriana's cousin's kid. Yeah, the money dance.
Oh, okay.
Rob give teacher his gift from me, says Brian Lytle.
Brian, I thought we talked last stream, and I said I'm missing a couple. I haven't done it yet because I was waiting for you to let me know if I'm missing a couple, but I don't have all of it. So just let me know, send it anyway, minus those 2, or wait until we see if we can get those 2.
The amazing Justin says, Rob, you made me start coin collecting.
That's amazing, Justin.
Aw. What's up, Rob?
Thank you.
Charlani hasn't changed at all, says David McDonald. Thanks.
If I dye my beard right now.
You really haven't aged at all since that pic, Ellen said. Thanks, guys. Oh, I have. Have I ever? Speaking of, I need a facial, I think. Things that we need to start doing. Imagine you started. Imagine you had started box hunting since then. You would have put all of U.S. coins into circulation twice, says Jacob Peters.
You know what? Probably. Probably.
William says, it's true what they say about Polynesian women. They never age.
Must be nice.
Would be nice. Wolfie Olin says, come on, 90, show up.
It would be nice to have one show up. In the meantime, can we get other things as well? Because that would be nice. We got the proof. We did get the proof. But we just need the stinking 90. If I dye my beard and, yes. Yes, the Rook one. I know. You know what? I don't care. I like that I'm getting older. I just wish that I had my hair and my beard wasn't gray.
The Mrs. Wolfie, so they're kind of like bulbs. Ike's girl sent me a tuber, and elephant ear bulbs. So she just put them in a box, but wrapped them up really well.
Really well. Like when they came
so
out of the
good.
box, they almost didn't want to come out. They're like, no, we like it in here.
You are out of time out now, I can see. So just be mindful, coin collector. Be mindful. I don't know what you did, but be respectful in the chat. My first rolls are coming next week, says the amazing Justin.
That's amazing, Justin. No, that is. I'm excited for you.
I had white hair at 16. I had white hair at 24.
I had no hair at 29.
My kids are screwed.
We're almost, Shalani, no. No. All right, here we go. Getting older is not bad. I agree, brother. I'm totally fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. It's all good.
He usually does. He's just a little more silvery these last couple days.
I've decided to let my beard kind of like chillax for a little bit. Chillax. I'm just going to let it slowly become more gray. Maybe by next stream, you guys will be used to see me back to Too Shiny Shine. Hush, hush, IUI.
Richard Sappington is bringing back the mullet.
Richard, I'll join you, but I wouldn't have the top. I wouldn't have the.
I am here.
I wouldn't have the business in the front.
Again.
What's that?
I am here. Says I want to hear that ting again.
Me too.
Jason says the Marines always takes your hair.
They do. Come on. Nice 71.
I even looked up Rob's blood mom. I looked up her Facebook as well just to see if I was sure she had
there.
one,
It's probably
and I couldn't find it. It's somewhere. Somebody has it on their Facebook. I might. No, I don't have it on my Facebook. But I was sure your mom did, but your mom has hardly any pictures on Facebook for some reason.
She's hiding now?
I don't know.
Is she incognito?
I'm like, did she am I your friend still?
How many rolls of new coin do you typically keep? Well, it depends on what they are, but typically I keep one roll of every denomination. The rest I either sell on my eBay store or I get rid of, as in return back to the bank. Usually a new box of coin I offer on eBay for a week. If it doesn't sell, then I return it.
I already read that to him, the amazing Justin.
That's amazing, Justin.
Are you going to do that every single time I read his
Whose name?
I'm not.
Whose name? Who are you talking? I don't know who you're talking about.
Jason says, like I always say, I outgrew my hair.
I did. We are not going to get a 90 because this is the final roll of the box. There's good news and bad news. The good news is we did keep the streak at 6. The other good news is Jammer's going to get a skunk round. I know he was fond of getting one of those. The bad news is
there's no bad news.
We're not going to get a fill the board tonight. We're not going to get a fill the board tonight.
No worries. Justin.
2 DDOs though, and
good
a NIFC.
Have fun.
NIFC number 9. Everything but a 90. A skunk round is in session. We will write.
That was a good movie.
We will write proof on this one. We had 3 skunk boxes, but technically, no, we had 4 skunk boxes, but technically we had 3 DDOs in one and 87 in another, a proof in another. So really only 1 complete skunker. But what are you going to do?
Oh, jeez.
I did not mean to grab 5, so yeah. Oh, okay, so your battle. Give me a red. Give me the red for the battle. 1-0 Charlani. 2-0 Charlani. 2-1 Charlani. 2-2. 2-2. Did I lose by 1 or win by 1? It's 2-2. Did I lose by 1 or win by 1? Somebody was up by 1 if I recall.
Somebody was up by 1 and I don't remember. We will wait for Jan.
3 dimes, 3 40s.
14-13.
I can tell by the way you read. You're not going to do your usual?
No, because I can't remember the tone in my head.
Oh, yeah. You already blew it. I knew you wanted to. So you kicked off with the old easy to remember.
Why you got to call me out
I know.
always?
Here, let me do it. It's in your head.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll do that.
I was like, wait, are you not doing your song? She forgot her song.
I did.
Which is why she sang that one a little bit off in the beginning because she was trying to remember and then decided to go with it.
Nothing like having my back.
Oh, nothing like having my back while I'm antagonizing you. I guess I'll get your back more often while
You're supposed to support me all the time.
She was like, I won because I can't remember my song anymore, but dang it. Did he notice? Yes, he did. I can tell by the way he's grabbing things. All right, you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s, 3 40s, 6 quarters, 3 dimes, and the skunk round. Jammer!
Tyler
Have
said,
fun, brother.
I
Congrats to your
missed the
granddaughter.
drawing. He said, I missed the drawing for my likes win. I'm good on mats. Have the full set. Please EOS it or redraw it. Thank you, though.
Thank you, Tyler.
Thanks, Wolfie, for
But that's
no,
Tyler.
not my straight
That's
win.
Tyler Knight, not Tyler Hutton, though.
Yeah, Tyler Knight.
Yeah.
That's who said it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's redraw Tyler Knight. Then we'll do the EOSs. We have 3 EOSs tonight.
Okay.
EOS 1 and 2 are the same. You're going to get a 2021 Denver quarter Tuskegee Airman. And then you get a Walker and a quarter that are ugly. It's a Walking Liberty $50 and a GW quarter. It's still 90% silver, but I got to get rid of some uglies. We haven't been filling the board lately. So EOS 1 and 2 are the exact same. You get an ugly Walker and an ugly Washington with a 2021 Tuskegee Airman quarter. And yes, they're ugly. Or at least the fronts are. MS-70, they look nice. I just wasn't going to clean them. All right. EOS 3 is a Tuskegee Airman quarter. I am saying it differently every time on purpose, so I've covered every way to say it, just in case you haven't noticed. And an RFT copper bar. It's thin. It's small. But it still packs a punch.
They're so cool. So nice of you, Tyler Knight. For sure.
We also have 600 likes. So when I redraw the 200 likes Matt first, I will also draw the 600 likes. All right, here we go. We're going to do the 200 and the 600 likes because we're redrawing the 200. Let me bring up the pickawinner.com site. Let me recopy this. Refresh this. Oops. Paste that. Fetch the comments. Here we go. 200 first, which is the redraw for Tyler, and then the 600 likes. First winner for Tyler's redraw was Dorazio 435. Dorazio 435. Good luck, everyone. Let's find some silver. We're barely finding it, but we are finding it. And the 600 likes, Matt, goes to Olan O'Connor. Or Olan O'Connor. Dirty Walker looks lovely. Man, you were one draw away. You were one draw away from the Dirty Walker. So that's Dorazio 435 and Olan O'Connor. Now we have the 3 EOS winners. Wish we would have filled that board, but...
Was it Dorazio 135?
435.
435.
Dorazio 435. All right. Rob, I've aged. I have. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and bring up Pick a Winner. And the 3 EOS winners are EOS 1. Ohio Coin Collector. Congratulations, brother. He writes, good luck with your live stream tonight, Rob. Thank you, my friend. EOS 2, Ethan Schrott. He's a first-time winner for sure. So, Ethan, make sure you send me an email. Congratulations, by the way, on your win. My email's down below, and Sholani will also be posting it in the chat sometime throughout the stream. And the final EOS winner with the copper bar goes to the American Coin Hunter. Find that silver, buddy. Well, we did barely find it. But it keeps the streak alive, and all we need is 1 to keep the streak alive. He's alive! Congrats, you 3. email me. All right, that concludes the hunt part of the live stream. I'm going to wash my hands. Charlani will then be able to cover the auction rules. As a quick reminder, I do not accept payment for any auction items other than PayPal. So if you don't have PayPal or cannot use PayPal, then you cannot participate, just as a reminder. Just because I had a couple of Cash App requests at the end of one of my previous auctions, and I just let them know I can't do that. I don't do that. I have to keep record in PayPal when I get my 1099 for what I sold, and I actually do all my taxes in there, so it makes it easier. Shalani's got this.
Okay, so rule number 1 is please be respectful in the chat during an auction. You must be 18 and over to bid. Make sure that you are caught up and live. Like, now is probably a good time for you to refresh. Please wait for Rob to announce the starting bid before you put your bid in. Please don't put any numbers in the chat while a bid is going on. And any new bidders, we have to be familiar with your name. And the way to do that is just to comment on Rob's videos so that he recognizes your name. Participate in the chat so that we see you being a part of the community and we get to know who you are. That's how we determine who can be a part of the auctions. And then also, just as an FYI, and not mandatory, like it's not like you have to be one, but if you are a new member, then you are eligible to bid. Even new members can still bid. And the lowest bid number is $3. So that takes care of your auction win shipping anyways. So just as an FYI. But it isn't mandatory to be a member. Non-members can bid as well. Hope that all made senses.
She meant to say, instead of the lowest bid, the lowest member tier is $3, which covers your shipping.
Oh, did I say bid?
It's free shipping on anything you ever get from me as a member. Forever.
Oh, yeah. Phony bidders or bidding for a joke will get you banned from the channel. No funny business.
All right. Donald Walsh, good night, brother. Take care. Good to see you. And if anyone said they were saying good night when I was washing my hands, I'm sorry. Good night, and we miss you already.
Should I? Yeah.
You ready?
Yep. I haven't seen Teacher in the chat tonight at all.
It's all good. He's allowed some nights off.
I know.
All right.
Oh, he said he got a David McDonald just said got a message from Teacher. You won't make it tonight. He's at a golf tournament.
Yeah, he was at a golf tournament the other day. He was going to a golf tournament.
Oh, he's driving players around. Thanks, David. I was wondering. Oh, and $5 increments after 100. So let me update my rules. Hold on.
All right, the very first, I see you, Marky Mouse, good to see you. The very first auction item of the night will be, for those interested, a silver RFT button. This is 3 nines fine. It's 1 ounce is Troy, and it does have my RFT logo in it. As you can see, I'll put it under the scope. It is 1 ounce. Keep in mind, it's 1 ounce of fine silver, but I had to buy the ounce. I had to melt it, pour it, stamp it, polish it. I have to ship it, and there are fees. So even though it's an ounce, it does come with the COA and a booty bag. So altogether, my minimum break even on this, just to cover everything for me, I need at least $45. So my starting bid is $45 if anyone is interested on a 1 ounce silver round, hand poured, obviously and stamped by me. Do I have anyone at $45? Let me know. Good night, Priver Olson.
The Mrs. Wolfie is at $55.
The Mrs. Wolfie's at $55 on the RFT Silver Round.
Brian Lytle is at $60.
Thank you, Brian Lytle, the Mrs. Wolfie, and Frogman.
The Rook 1 is at $65.
The Rook 1 is at $65.
Should I go put all those on here? It's going to take 40
After
minutes
this
to
one,
an
yeah,
hour.
when I'm explaining the next
Okay.
one. 65, the Mrs. I'm sorry, 65, the Rook 1 going once. $65, the Rook 1 going twice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold if it holds. The Rook 1 at 65. Thanks, Nolan and Crystal Mahan. Yeah, I'm very thankful for you ordering the round. Rook 1, 65. Good job, brother. The Rook 1.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Bingo, bango. If the shirts are able to accept that, I don't know. But on my website, it's PayPal, and however that works off of Teespring, I'm not 100% sure. Congrats, the Rook 1. $65. Remember, you can wait to pay at the end of the auction, or you have 48 hours. Anybody who pays before midnight tonight, it ships tomorrow no matter what. Next up is I have a hand-poured copper bar. Let me get my scale out so that we can see how heavy this one is. And I got to put it on regular ounces, not Troy ounces like it's on now, just so that we get it as copper is measured. So here's regular ounces. And this is 8.8 regular ounces of copper. Now, I've deemed this one the Hawaii copper bar. And I know that they're not in position like Hawaii, but it just reminds me of the islands of Hawaii. When I poured it, I saw it, and I was like, I like it. So you've got the regular pour side. This is exactly how it poured up to the mold. This is the polished side. Got my stamp. And see you for copper. Plasma Boy 20, thank you for becoming a member, brother. Very, very appreciative. Anyway, I'm calling this the Hawaii copper bar. It's going to cost me $7 to ship it because of its weight. Probably more like $6, but packaging and fees. So all I'm asking for is the starting bid is $10. $10 starting bid on the copper bar if anyone wants one of my RFT copper bars. And I'm calling this one the Hawaii bar. Alan B is at $20 on the bar. $20 to Alan B. Matt Poe is at $30. Matt Poe is top bidder at $30 on the copper bar. Do you see my Hawaii bar,
Hawaii
Shalani?
bar, yeah.
See how I'm it doesn't I know it's not correct, but
I like it.
it reminds me. 35 Alan B top bidder. 35 Alan B top bidder.
Michael Christie's at 40. Matt Poe is at 41.
Matt Poe is at 41.
Alan B is at 45.
Alan B is at 45. Thank you all very much. I'll give you guys a little closer. I'm sorry.
Matt Poe is at 46.
And then if you want to see...
Michael Christie is at 50.
You want to see the stamp in the copper. It's the same stamp I use on my silver buttons. No DDO, Matt Poe. We're getting better at stamping. $50, Christy going once. Thank you, Alan. And I do have a couple of these available tonight, FYI. $50. Hey, I can see Pearl Harbor.
Going twice, $50.
Ridiculous, Jacob. $50 going twice. $50. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. Christy, $50 make you holla. Michael, thank you very much, brother. $50, right? Yep. Thank you very much. I know that part of you guys donating for the auctions is you're supporting the channel. I appreciate that very much. And by the way, I know a lot of you look at it and say, it's Rob, it's just copper. I have to melt the copper, pour the copper. This is all hand sanded, or I use a sander. But then I tumble it and clean it and get it all ready and ship it.
I feel like the people who want that understand that.
Yeah.
Matt Poe's gonna try for the next ones, he said.
We have sold 4 silver Schmiegels on my streams. I poured 5 and 6. 5 is mine because my favorite number is 5 and I was born May 5th, Cinco de Mayo. So 5 will not be made available. But I do have number 6 and I will put this on troy ounces so that you guys know what this weighs. It's on troy ounces, as you can see. This is Schmiegel number 6. We're at 4.4, excuse me, 4.397, call it 4.4. And that's what I have in the back. 4.4 ounces Troy. That is 3/9 fine up here. You can barely make out the numbers, but it's because of the unevenness. But 4.4 Troy ounces. Obviously, almost 4.5 Troy ounces is, you got to think about the premiums. And if I had my... There it is. My starting bid on a 4.4 Troy ounce with my shipping costs is $150. $150 is pretty much my break even on my silver and on my shipping, but that's the starting bid for anyone interested in the Schmiegel number 6.
Michael Christie is at 200.
Michael Christie is at 200 on the Schmiegel. Number 6.
Jacob Peters is at 210.
210 for Jacob Peters. This one is it's a really nice one, as you can see. A lot of detail. Cast in sand. 210.
You have no water up here.
Michael Christie's at 250. Top bidder. Michael Christie on number 6 Schmiegel. Top bidder 250. Holy cow. Thank you very much, Michael Christie.
So cool.
250 going once. Jolene, can you handle the going twices and everything? Because I'm going to
Going twice to 50. Mo Juice is 260. Mo Juice snuck in there. 260 top bid. Good night, Mike Jobson. Going once. 260. Awful Defiance. Do we know Awful Defiance?
I don't know Awful Defiance myself. Sorry. Or at least,
sorry, Awful Defiance.
At least I haven't recognized it.
We don't
See you later, Mike Jobson.
The name. Michael Christie is at 275. No. Okay. Sorry, Awful Defiance. We don't recognize the name. No, Mo Juice.
Mo Juice is at 280.
Top bid is at 280. Michael Christie is at 300. Top bid is Michael Christie at 300. Hi, Salvatore. Is it Salvatore or Salvatore? I guess it would depend on if you're going to accent it or not. Okay.
I don't remember the auction rules, and I don't recognize a lot of your names, and I apologize if you have been here for a while. But I don't recognize Shindo, Tom, or Stacy unless one of my moderators can vouch for you. I don't recognize those names in my comment sections or during my live streams. So, nope. Thank you. All right. Salvatore.
Okay.
We were at 300
for Michael Christie.
For Christie, going once. Thank you, Cam. And Shindo, it's okay. I know you want to bid, and it's okay to put it out there, but I have to recognize you, or you have to be a member. Now, you don't have to be a member, but maybe next stream, if you're on again, I may allow you to bid. But no worries, brother. I appreciate you wanting to get some silver for sure.
Mo Juice is at 305.
305. As a reminder, if you want to bid, you can be a $3 member, and then you can always bid, and it comes with free shipping forever.
Going once, 305 to Mo Juice.
Mo Juice wants, man, Mo Juice, I can see, he's like, listen, Rob, this is mine tonight. This is mine tonight. But Christy is also liking it as well.
Yeah, Michael's kind of like, I kind of want this right
Nice,
now.
Tyler. Going once.
I'm bowing out for Mo Juice. Going once.
And I will be pouring number 7 and 8 next week. Probably next Friday. I got to get to my silver dealer because I don't have any generic rounds that I want to melt. 305 going twice. Thank you, Shindo. No problems, brother. We just got to be safe, and out of respect for my members and those that actively participate, I don't want anyone bidding them up if we don't recognize them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold to Mo Juice for 305 if it holds. Thank you, Salvatore. Mo Juice, thank you very much, brother. If you pay tonight, it ships mañana. If you pay after tonight, like by Sunday close of business, it'll ship Monday. Appreciate it very much. You will like it. It's a nice Schmiegel. It's one of my better Schmiegels for sure.
Stacy Hall says, I've been a subscriber for a while.
Stacy, you're the one name that I did think that I've seen before, but I haven't seen you as active in my comment section or in my chat or my live stream. But if you've been a subscriber for a while, that's great. I have a lot of people that have been subscribers, but if you're not active, I don't know. So it's okay. If you want to bid, you can bid, but how about we wait till next stream so that now I remember you for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just going to throw it out there. It may not go tonight. I've already sold 5 of them. This is the last one I'm willing to sell. This is the last. Well, I'll have maybe one more to sell when I get the ones back from PCGS. Whatever one gets the lowest grade, I will probably sell that one too. But it is my last one of these that I will sell. And if it doesn't go, I'm okay with that. By the way, I'm totally okay if it doesn't sell. So no mercy bids. You have to pay a lot for this to get it. And if you can't afford it or don't want it, I'm totally fine. You won't break my heart.
Thank you, Mo Juice.
It's my last 1928 key date 28p peace dollar. It's my last one. I had a couple of people I sold after the auctions on Wednesday. It's the last one. It is, like a lot of them are, it does have the weak strike right around the ear. Right around the ear. But outside of that, you can see it is beautiful. It is beautiful. So, my minimum starting bid on this one is $500. You can look up the grade and prices on these all you want, but I will not take less than $500. There is a scratch or a ding
Good night, Walter.
on the neck. If there's no one interested at $500 for a 360,000 only minted, estimated survival is 65,000 in this condition in BU or so. That's up to you guys. If I don't have a bid, we will drop it off.
Michael Smith, $500.
$500 is the bid, and Michael Smith, I hope you get it for that, brother, because that would be a great price, and I would be totally fine with you getting it for $500. $500. Top bidder, Michael Smith, car logo. Going once. Oh, Ross James. He's going to get in there as well. It will be sold tonight, so that's good. It's a beautiful one. I hate assigning numbers, but my guesstimate is MS 61 through 64. It won't be higher than 64, not with the weaker strike and the ding, and I don't think it'd be less than a 61 because it is beautiful no matter what. I mean, the reverse is absolutely stunning. But a weaker strike and an imperfection. And don't worry about the toning marks on it. Those are common because a lot of people flip these up. They got them and then they flipped them up with staples, and the staples after 50 years or so will put these types of toning on them. But either way, definitely an MS. My best guess is 62 or 63 if I were to be a betting man. $580 Michael Smith, top bidder going once.
Ross James is at $590.
$360,600 plus of these only minted. And like I said earlier, according to PCGS's analytics, only 65,000 remain in a mint state grade that they know of, or that they estimated survival rate. So definitely.
Ross James is at $625.
$625. Ross James
Oh
on the
gosh.
1928 key date piece dollar.
Michael Smith is at $630.
$630 Michael Smith.
Ross James is at $640.
Ross James is at $640.
Ross James is at $640. Michael Smith is at $645. Ross James is at $650.
It's a battle with both of them need it. And as a reminder, when I get my one back from PCGS graded, I got a couple going there. Obviously, with a grade, we'll know exactly the value, so that maybe I won't sell it if my lowest grade is a really high one. But they're all nice, as you can see. Again, not perfect. The 28 piece dollars were notorious for not getting a full strike around there. And you can even look at the graded ones on PCGS's site, and you'll see that they're not perfect either. Of course, if it was an MS-67, it'd be a $70,000 coin? Which it's not, by the way. This is not a 67. I want to be clear. It's just nice. Really nice.
Jackson finds treasure. Stop putting the numbers. We get it. But just don't put numbers in the chat at all unless you're bidding $1,920 something. And I'm sure you're not, so.
$675 Ross James. $675 Ross James.
Michael Smith is at 680.
They both won it.
Yeah,
I know. It's nice, brothers.
They're battling.
It's nice.
Aw, Stacy Hall with the $5 super chat. That enables her, right?
Stacy Hall, you are now eligible to bid. I know that's ridiculous, but now I know you're legit, and I'm sorry if I offended you, but I just got to be. We had a couple of scary streams where we had people bid that we thought we would allow, and then it bid us.
We have to kind of know without a shadow of a doubt.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Ross James is out. So Michael Smith is at 680.
680, Michael Smith, 1928 piece dollar.
Going once, 680. Going twice, 680. Five, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Sold. 680 to Michael Smith. That should hold.
Michael Smith, you're going to get a Tuskegee Airman quarter to keep it company in traveling. Don't worry. I'll pack it correctly. It'll be safe. 1920. Oh. How much was it?
680.
And that was Michael Smith car logo, right?
Yeah.
Michael, thank you very much, brother. This will, as a reminder, like I've done all the piece dollars I've shipped out that are this much money, this will require a signature, it will have insurance, and it will be shipped priority. So make sure that your address in PayPal is one that you can sign for, or you can go pick up the item and sign at the post office should you miss a delivery. So there you go. All right. You guys will recall on the last stream, Teacher got my Copper Kennedy. I poured a few more. I'll do one tonight for sure. Maybe we'll auction off two if you guys have interest. But here's my second Copper Kennedy ever poured. Every one of these will come hand stamped. This is number 2. Here's my Copper Kennedy right here. This is number 2. It doesn't weigh a ton. Obviously, it's a smaller piece. But I'll put it back on ounces, like you measure copper in. And it's 4.75 ounces. Let's double check it. 4.75 ounces of copper. It's my second ever Copper Kennedy pour. It was a little bit of an over pour, as you can see. I know, I over poured it. So I sanded the back so that it would sit flush. He still stands up. He still lays down flat. 4.75 ounces. $15 starting bid. Anyone interested in the Copper Kennedy, let me know. Half of that covers the shipping. If you're interested in the Copper Kennedy, let me know. $15.
Tyler Knight is at 50.
Tyler Knight is at $50 on the Copper Kennedy. 55, Jacob Peters. 55, Jacob Peters, number 2. Very generous of you guys. Jacob Peters at 55. Top bidder. $60. Alan B. We made a joke. How many times have you ever said that you had a Copper Kennedy?
Michael Christie is at 80.
Copper Kennedy. Michael Christie, holy cow. Thank you, brother.
Why did you ever say a silver Kennedy?
Because all the Kennedys are silver clad, not copper.
Oh, like copper pennies.
He's only, yeah,
oh,
yeah. There's never been a copper. There's never been one.
You said that last time, and I was like, I don't understand. All right, Michael Christie is at 80.
$80 going once, said no one ever. Daryl, I love Kennedy too. I have lots of Kennedy stuff.
I don't recognize that number.
Yeah, we don't recognize that name. No Oswald pours yet. We were kidding about Oswald and Nixon and some other pours. I'm gonna mess around right now. I'm gonna pour some Kennedys because I have the way to make the mold in the sand. This is sand casted.
Yeah,
obviously.
Show your large Kennedy coaster. Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
take a look at this big old beast of a Kennedy.
Going twice. Oh, $80.
Oh yeah, $80 going twice? Sorry, I got sidetracked with Kennedys. I'll show the other Kennedys later.
I have forgotten already.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold Michael Christie if it holds. Sold if it holds. Michael Christie 80.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you, Michael Christie. You got my second ever Copper Kennedy.
A lot of chatter in the chat.
I appreciate it, brother, very much.
Just FYI.
They want one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How many is that? Is that 5?
That was Cinco.
Next up is a lot of... not a lot. It's a lot of 3 old Star Notes. They're not in the best condition. They all have their problems. But if you like old small head President bills and Star Notes, you can decide what your value is. Let me show you what they are.
That is the coolest. Look at that font.
We've got a 1950 lower serial number 1963A Star Note right here. You can see the problems. There's a little bit of ink on it. Outside of the ink there, the bill is not in that bad a shape. You've got really good edges, not so bad corners. There is creases. You can see the bill was folded a few different times. But it is a beautiful $50 bill, and even at face value, it's $50 no matter what. Plus it's a Star Note. The second one is a beautiful $10 Star Note. 1950, Series B. Somebody decided to staple it to something. You can see it has the pinholes from a stapler, or maybe it was tacked on a board twice. But either way, it's got pinholes. Outside of the pinholes, it's a beautiful $10 bill. Of course, it's folded as well. You can see the folds. Still a nice old bill. Both of them Star Notes. And then a tosser inner. It's trashed. But it's a $1 Star Note, and I wanted to have 3 Star Notes all together. Face value is $61. PayPal's going to take $3 from me, and shipping's going to cost me $4. So face value plus shipping plus PayPal fees is about $70. I'm going to start it at $75. If it doesn't sell, then I don't sell them. $75 starting bid. Obviously, that's a throw-in. The money would be in these bills. $75 is my minimum starting bid on these.
Robert Hishmiller is at 100.
Robert Hishmiller is at 100 on the bills, the old Star Notes.
Jacob Peters is at 105.
Jacob Peters is at 105.
Top bid is Jacob Peters at 105. Stacy Hall is at 120.
Stacy Hall is at 120 on the old bills again.
What year is the $10 bill?
The $10 bill is a 1950B. 1950B.
Stacy Hall is top bid at 121. Ramirez is at 125.
The $10 bill is in, I mean, look
Matt
at, not
Poe
even,
said the 8 on the $10 bill is offset.
the 8 is offset as well, yes, but it's got the pinholes, which is why I'm not keeping it for my collection and sharing some of my old bills
J-Mac is 135.
with you guys. The $10 bill is even in nice color. Problem is, it's got the pinholes.
J-Mac is top bid at 135. Good night, Jackson. Finds treasure.
Good night, Jackson.
Going
Matter of fact,
once,
we'll put that at the bottom.
135. That 50 is beautiful. I miss old money. I know.
I know.
Bruno.
You just
It's
don't see 50s like this
gorgeous.
too often. I mean, why can't they have 50s like this again?
I know. Going twice, 135. Stacy is out.
Thank you, Stacy. And Grant's not a bad looking president.
Mm-hmm.
Like when it comes, like he was definitely a distinguished looking president.
Yeah. He's a good looking dude.
Yeah. Going
Five,
twice. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to 67 J Mac. If it holds. Sold J Mac 135.
Thank you guys very much. Thank you, J-Mac, as well. Obviously, I will ship these out.
Yeah, that font is beautiful on that.
It's hard getting rid of 50s, but look at it. It's such a nice looking bill.
I love it.
And that $10 bill is iconic. That's like our childhood looking at a bill like that.
Yeah.
They don't make them like this anymore. You just don't, well, ones are the same, but you just don't see them like that.
Milo, you're really far behind, buddy. You gotta catch up.
We'll stick with the bills. We'll stick with the bills. Anyone who knows their bills knows that there's a very rare bill that everyone collects if you can find them. They have the treasurer Joseph Barr on them. Now, for those that don't know, and I'm not going to give you the whole history lesson, but Joseph Barr was only the Secretary of the Treasury for we're talking months. But within those months he was the Secretary of the Treasury, they printed some B-Series notes in 1963. Because he was the Treasurer, or Secretary of the Treasury, he got his name on these bills, which was a smaller print run and a tougher note to get for those that collect. So any 1963 B-Series notes that have Joseph W. Barr's initials or name on them, they're a lot more rare and a lot more collectible. I have a set of Joseph Barr notes here. Obviously, this is a pretty nice one, as you can see, for a $1963 bill. It's not bad. But all of these have folds. You can see that the bill has definitely not been well cared for. But we've got, you can tell by the Bank of New York, this is number 2. We got Richmond, Virginia, number 5. Another Richmond, Virginia, number 5. Chicago, Illinois, number 7. We got Kansas City, Missouri, number 10. And we got San Francisco, California, number 12. Probably the nicest of all the notes. And 4 ones at the end. I can show every bill longer if I need to. That's not a printing error. That's a bank stamp that they stamped and it caught part of this note is what I believe that is. That's not a printing error. We've got 6 of them. We've got 3 in pretty tough shape. We got 1 in rough shape. one in nice shape, but it has the stamp or the bank stamp, and one in really good shape. The second bill is a birthday note. You're right. July 20th, 1981. So I could have kept this bill separated and kept it as a birthday note, but I decided to include it in the lot of the bar notes. I'm just going to include it. All 6 notes, including the bar birthday note, I want at least $25 for, mainly because they're bars, but also because there's a birthday note, highly sellable on eBay, and a bar birthday note on eBay probably would get $25 on its own. But I don't care. $25 is my starting bid. If you have interest in bar notes, one being a birthday note.
Cameron's Collectibles is at 40. MoveFit is at 50.
MoveFit is at $50. Thanks, Brad.
Cameron is at 55.
6 bar notes. 1 is a B-Day. Good eye, by the way. You caught it early.
MoveFit is at 60.
$67 J-Mac is at 70.
Oh, sorry.
Ben Dollinger, I gave a little quick lesson. I'll say it again. A bar note is a note signed by the Secretary of the Treasurer, Joseph W. Barr. He was only a treasurer for a short period of time. And ironically, in his few months he was Secretary of the Treasury, they ran a series of notes. So he got his name on it. You will not see it on other notes. Only on these notes.
Going once, 70 to J-Mac.
And I guess I'll put the... I had him in branch order, but I guess I could put the birthday note on top since that pretty much, other than the condition of it, is the star. July 20th, 1981.
Going twice, $70 for J-Mac. MoveFit is at 71.
81. They would be 40 years old today, or 40 years old this year.
It's a good number. 40s are good.
Yep.
Going once, 71. J-Mac is at 75. I need lotion on my hands so badly.
75, Michael Christie.
80. Michael Christie's at 80.
Oh, he put 75, but he meant 80 because he saw it was already taken. It would be nice to have a bar star.
J-Mac is at 85.
Barr was only in office 28 days. I knew it was like a month or two. So he was literally in office, Alani.
You gotta retype that, Milo.
He was literally in office for 28 days. And in those 28 days, they made a separate series of 1963 notes and he got his name on them. Pretty cool, though.
Milo, you gotta be careful because you're putting a whole lot of numbers in there that are real high. And I'm assuming those are typos. So before you hit enter, read your number.
Oh, no worries, Ben. Like someone wrote in the chat, 28 days in office and he got his name on a bill. That's why they're very collectible. 85 J-Mac going once. You know what? I'll put the nicer ones in the back. And then the birthday note up front.
Going twice. Okay, MoveFit is at 86.
MoveFit 86, top bidder.
Oh my gosh, I almost just fell over.
Closure. Keep all feet in vehicle, hands inside the vehicle at all times, Alani. 86 going once. Jacob, again, those are nice. Those are all part of the fun of Googling it up and taking a look at the history on Barr. And to see why everyone goes crazy for his notes. Like, it's just, they're a tough pull. They're a tough pull, especially in circulation, because at the end of the day, all the bar notes have already been swooped up by collectors, and they're hard to find.
Going once, $90 to J Mac. Going twice.
J Mac, it's yours.
Said it's yours.
95, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. J Mac, if it holds, $90.
And I'm gonna go just check the lasagna because I smell it.
Thank you, J Mac.
Ooh, gosh.
6 bar notes. 1 is a birthday note right on top. You probably could, if you ever resell stuff, you probably could list that for X amount of dollars and just leave it on forever on eBay. And eventually somebody with that birth date and wants bar notes will come along and grab it no matter what. All right, we're going to go back to a silver button. I know a few of you wanted silver buttons, so we're going to go to another silver button really quick. I've got a this is one of my favorite pours as far as the buttons. Look how clean it is. Came out absolutely fantastic.
You gotta hold on to that for a second, or you gotta take care of it for a minute.
1.2 ounces. There is a little air bubble on the back. That's not 1.2 degrees. But 1.2 ounces, Troy. 3/9 fine silver. And I guess since we're here and I'm waiting for Shalani anyway, let's put it on ounces, Troy, again. 1.278. Technically, I could have called it 1.3. But I called it 1.2. So 1.2 ounces, Troy. $50 starting bid if anyone is interest on my 1.278 ounce silver button. $1.2 OZT. Football. That's right. We got some football. Do I have any takers? The Mrs. Wolfie's at 75. Not messing around. $75 for the Mrs. Wolfie is the top bidder. Do I hear anyone above 75 for the Mrs. Wolfie? $75 going once. If JW could put 75 going once, if he's watching still in the chat, I would appreciate that. Thanks, Jan. $75 going twice for the Mrs. Wolfie. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds.
Thanks, J-Dub.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. She put the top bid above it and everyone's like, I'm out. Gotta have the button. It's a nice one. One of my better pours. All right.
$50 for a pan of lasagna. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have to finish it when we go downstairs, though.
Is it not ready?
It is. It needs to be broiled on the top, and you know how that goes.
Yeah.
I tried to do it in like a minute. It's just not gonna. So we'll finish that. I'm also trying to do a reel. So I needed to do the most important part was pulling
Did you
it
write
out.
the Mrs. Wolfie for that one?
Oh, what were you writing? I thought you had.
Oh. $75, Mrs. Wolfie, RFT button. And we should have 2, 4, 6, 8 things.
Yeah.
All right.
How much was it? How much?
75. Thank you, the Mrs. Wolfie. Okay. My next item is another copper bar. We'll see if anyone has interest in the copper bar.
We agree, Fred.
What do you think it looks like, Shawnee? Anything?
Kind of looks like a happy face with a little drool.
Kind of does.
Or a tongue sticking out.
I was thinking a tongue sticking out. Like a face with a tongue sticking out.
Yeah.
Either way, we got another beautiful copper bar. Let's go ahead and weigh it up because this one's beefy. This one should be heavier than the last one, I believe. .62 ounces of copper. 10.624 ounces of copper. Let's start it at $15. Anyone interested? $15. Hand-poured copper. If anyone is interested in this hand-poured copper, it does have a nice little slice taken out of it, but that's just how poured. $15. Let me know. Krakatoa could be. It's the sun on acid. You know what it could be. Nagy Silver's at $20. $45, Michael Christie.
DC Joe Nelson is at 50.
$50 DC Joe Nelson going once.
Michael Christie is at 55.
55, Michael Christie.
Going once, 55. Flying Dutchman is 57.
57. Flying Dutchman just flew in. Is like, I'll take it. I like myself some nice looking copper.
Going...
It
Going once, 57. DC is
does look like a fish hook or a raptor claw if you look at it that way as well.
Oh yeah, if it was upside down.
Or it looks like an elephant going with drinking
Oh,
water, like
yeah.
an elephant drinking water. I always like looking for shapes.
Going twice, 57. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Sold. If it holds to the Flying Dutchman for $57. There it is.
Thank you very much, the Flying Dutchman. You will be happy with it in person.
It's not the Flying Dutchman. I said that wrong. It's just Flying Dutchman. Oh, okay.
I didn't write the. I knew you said it wrong. I was going to correct you after I finished writing the receipt.
Rude. Okay, fine. Looks like a whole lot of things to a whole lot of different people.
Let's see if there's any interest in this. For those of you who resell on eBay, you could piece this apart and make a heck of a lot more. And make a heck of a lot more on it. There was a time I kept every set of uncirculated bank strap notes that I ever encountered. And I have held on to this for like 3 years. And it's done nothing. I have not pieced it together. I don't have time. So I will show it to you. This is a Federal Reserve strap, a BEP strap of $1 bills. I will tell you, the strap is tight. When they strapped it, it's really tight. So there is some strap damage, a little bit of strap damage on the top and bottom notes. Outside of that, it is an entire strap in consecutive order, 9701 through 9800. And I don't want to peek at it too much, but if I show you, it's the entire strap, and it even includes the 97. I don't know if I can get to it without, I don't want to mess anything up. One more bill. It even has the 009797, which is technically a cool note. But it has all 100 bills right here. These are considered under 10,000, a low serial number. You probably can get anywhere between $3 and $7 per bill if you wanted to sit there on eBay and list every one of the bills. I'm not going to do that. I would like $140 is my starting bid. You get $100 no matter what in the ones. So after shipping, I'm making like 30 bucks. But I'm willing to part with it for $140. If not, I'll keep it in my collection and I'll piece it out myself.
Michael Christie is at $175. Robert Hishmiller, yeah. Michael Christie, top bid at $175.
It is cool, Matt, because they're all, it's 9701, 9702. It's every single note.
Bare Belly is at $200.
And for sake of not letting it touch the mat too much longer,
Move it. No.
I am going to put it away. You guys know what it is.
Hi, Rick Howe Jr. Bare Belly, top bid at $200.
And again, the top note and the bottom note do have a little bit of strap, because the strap is absolutely, it's the tightest strap I've ever seen done in my life. But there they are.
Going once, $200. Hi, Rick Howe Jr. Going twice, $200.
What's up, Rick Howe?
$5.
Thanks, Transit Dave.
$4.
3, 2, 1, sold if it holds.
Oh, Mo Juice.
Oh, no, they're good for resale. Like I said, I mean, if you wanted to spend a couple $100 and sit on the notes, you could definitely do that too, like I've done for years. But if it was me and I wanted to make a quick buck, I probably would, honestly, I'd probably would sleeve them all up one at a time and list them on eBay if I had the time to do it. Make a few $100.
Bare Belly is at $215.
And I probably would pull out the 00009797 and I probably would sell that separately.
Going once, $215.
Or even the 9777. That's in here too. 97 lucky sevens at the end.
Going twice, $215.
No, and that's exactly why. I've sat on them for 3 years, and I looked at them today, and I was like, you know what? This strap is really just digging in. I just need to get them to somebody who wants to do something with them.
5.
I have another strap.
4. 3.
2, 1. I'm having a cab tonight.
Sold to Bare Belly
Fred,
at $215.
it's a cab.
If it holds. Sold Bare Belly $215.
Yeah, way to say it, Mojuice. There are a lot of good numbers in here. There's a lot of collectible numbers in this strap. I mean, we can go through them all. 9707, 9709. I mean, you can sit here and go 9779, 9777, 9797. I mean, there's a lot of collectible notes within the strap. That's Bear Belly 85.
Yeah.
And no matter what, the strap is $100 in bills. All right, Bear Belly, thank you. I have Morgans available. I'm going to do a Morgan, then a Copper Kennedy, and we'll see where we're at. I almost just hit stop recording. Did you see me go over there to mess around?
Oh, no.
First one up. Take a look at this proof-like strike. I am almost certain. Again.
JD says best note in the is the 9800 one.
That's a good note too, brother. I think there's a reason why he likes the 9800 one as well. This is a beautiful San Francisco minted, ridiculous mirrored finish on the back. And on the front. Believe it or not, this one did not upgrade the one in my album. But it is a candidate for submission. I am not taking less than $100 on this Morgan. And even then, I'd be sad if it went for that.
Teacher.
1882. Highly likely it's a proof-like strike.
How'd the golf tournament go?
$100 is my absolute minimum, and if it goes for that, I may just cancel it. I'm not even going to lie. I probably won't even sell it.
Is at $150. Michael Christie is at $195. Teacher said, excellent.
What's
Good.
up, teacher?
I'm glad.
Don't even need to play camera angles on this one.
GD is at 200. Cat is at 200. Robert Hishmiller is at 205.
I'm 90% sure this would get a PL designation at
Mo
least.
Juice is at 220. Teacher is at 250. San Fran?
It's a San Fran, so by the way, they are the toughest ones to get a designation of proof like on, but
Michael Christie's
listen,
at 260.
There's no way that it is not a proof like strike.
Stacy Hall, I think you're behind.
In my opinion.
Michael Christie, 260. Teacher is at 300.
And it's even got a little bit of purple toning at the top.
Teacher is top bid at 300.
I'll put it under the scope next.
Mufid, you're behind. You're a little bit behind.
It's blazing.
Fred Freer, don't put numbers in the chat.
Might even have a bar wing VAM I didn't even check for.
I see what you're doing, but that's nice, but don't put numbers in the chat. Cat is at 310.
Might even have an S over S VAM. I didn't even check this one for VAMs.
Now you know. Cat is at 310. Ooh, I want to be a driver for golf players. That would be so fun. A little golf cart.
Even under the
I'd do
scope,
that.
it is reflective. You can see clearly.
Cat is top bid at 310. Teacher is top bid at 330.
And by the way, yes, it's almost flawless. Other than the ding right there on the chin. On the double chin area.
Why do you think that? Teacher is top bid at 330.
Anyway, enough said. You can see it's high grade. You can see it's proof-like. You can see it's absolutely beautiful.
I'll know where they're supposed to be. I just probably won't take them to the right place. Teacher, top bid, $330. Going once, $330. Don't put numbers in the chat, Jacob. Going twice, $330. Whoops. Move it, you're behind, buddy. Stacy Hall is at $340.
It's ridiculous. Look at
Shane
this
Kennedy,
thing.
no numbers in the chat while where people are bidding. It is pretty, for sure.
All right.
Stacy Hall, $340.
You guys have seen it. You guys have seen it. You can make your decisions. And, yeah. It's absolutely a stunner.
Going once, $340. Teacher is at $350.
Can I get a few envelopes? It's selling. And I'm a little sad. I'm not going to lie.
I was thinking about my books. I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah. I know. And I didn't check it for VAMs, and I think there's an RPM on it. This is for myself. It doesn't matter. It's not going to add much value. The thing is already beautiful. 1882S.
No worries. We just have to be consistent. Seller's remorse. I have the worst.
I'm almost ready to cancel it. I'm not going to lie. But it is what it is. It's fine.
Going once, $350 to teacher.
Let's just hurry and get it done.
Going twice. Going twice, $350 to teacher. $5, $4, $3. Nope. Cat is at $360.
Cat is at $360.
Charlene, on the next hole, golfers. Is that a Hobby Lobby over there? Kind of wrecks a lot, right? Cat is top bid at $360. Teacher is at $375. I guess what I want to know, is there anybody in the chat who likes uglies? I should know that first and foremost. Oh, no, it's an auction, so anybody who would bid on it would obviously like uglies.
Yeah.
So they would go to a good home no matter what.
Yes.
I guess that's what happens. Okay.
Yes.
I got it. Teacher is at $375.
Whoever wins it, I would
Going
say submit it immediately.
Going twice, $375. Does she, Michael Christie? Oh, okay, that would actually make me really happy if it... Yeah. Okay, so... Maybe I'll just show and see if anyone would even...
Cat is out.
All right, so teacher, $375, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to teacher for $375.
I'm glad you won it, teacher, to be honest, because if I didn't keep it, you'd be somebody... No disrespect to anyone who else bidded, but for everything he's done, he deserves it as well.
J-Mac wants to know if you received.
I'll check right now, brother.
Should I do my thing?
We can do that Wednesday. Give us more time. Up to you.
Okay. Sure, like then when I find it, because Michael Christie's wife, I'm thinking that might be a good home.
Yeah. Was he asking for about it?
Mm-hmm. Well, when I asked if people liked ugly coins.
Yes, J-Mac.
Hi, Boilermaker Bumby.
Yes, J-Mac, you are square, brother. You are 100% square. Teacher, you're going to love this one. I didn't look at it as close when I first was looking at it. It's a lot nicer than I thought. It's a beautiful one. Beautiful one. Deserves to be slabbed. I don't think it's less than an MS-66.
Mission.
It could possibly be a proof-like 66 as well. So definitely beautiful.
Rick Howe Jr. for me messing tonight's stream. $5 super chat.
No worries, brother.
It's okay, buddy. You're here now. It's all right.
Give me 1 second, guys. I need to double check on this other Morgan before I put it up really quick. Let me just double check something. Shawnee's going to talk to the chat.
The Mrs. Wolfie says, by the way, I am super stoked. I am finally getting to go to my first Hobby Lobby tomorrow.
Oh my, what?
Have so much fun. I'm so excited for you. You've been to Home Goods, right? Home Goods is like my jam. Home Goods and Hobby Lobby, I love. Morgans are gorgeous. Teacher said I will get it graded.
Yeah, get it graded, Teach. You would not. It's going to get a great grade. It's going to get a great grade no matter what.
Teach, did I win the dislike giveaway? Stop.
All right, last Morgan of the night. So quick story. I picked up these two Morgans. I paid a lot for them because I knew they were nice and he wasn't going to budge. So I thought they both would upgrade my album by how nice they were. When I got home, I realized I had really, really nice ones already. And so, long story short, I didn't want to be plugging items in and out of the albums. So I decided to pass on them both. But I never inspected them. I haven't really looked at them 100%. I just figured they were close to the ones I already had. I didn't get a chance to check my PCGS stuff, but I checked just right now. And I do have high grade ones of both of these, both of them, so I'm okay with my registry. That being said, this is another one. I'm going to start it a little high.
Hi, Robbie and...
What's up, Robbie and Jen?
Erica.
And Erica.
Robbie and Erica.
So, it's a common date overall, but it is really nice. And I'm just going to show it to you guys. I'm starting it higher than normal because I paid higher than normal for it. And obviously, if it doesn't go, it's no skin off my back.
What's a flirty chat, Jen? What does that mean? We don't do a flirty chat. Neither does Rob. Love watching the couple respect. What's a flirty chat?
Was somebody being flirty in here?
No.
Here we go. It's another proof like. It's another proof like. It is San Francisco.
Garrett.
It's not as nice as the last one. But I think it just has some plastic residue on it. And if I were to keep this one, I probably would consider MS-70. Because underneath that little bit of residue is a ridiculous gloss.
You did not, Rick. Thanks for the $5 super chat.
It's also a large S. The S is slightly elongated. They had different mint marks, but it's definitely an elongated S.
Fun, Colleen.
But it's a common date, 1880, with some slight wear at the very high points, but a lot of chatter on the cheek. There is a lot of chatter on the cheek. And whenever you have a really good strike, you can see any chatter whatsoever.
Don't forget to read the chat if you ask a question. A lot of the times the moderators are answering for you there too.
But either way, it does have chatter on the cheek. And again, when they're a high quality strike, you see it all. I have to start this at $75 or I'm not selling it. I can't do less than $75. And if you don't want it for $75, I'll keep it for my collection. 1880S, $75 on this Morgan.
Mufid is
Wait,
at 100.
did Hishmiller bid 160?
I don't know. It was before starting bid, so it doesn't count.
Okay.
Michael Christie is at 155.
Thank you, guys. I paid 100 for it. And only reason I paid 100 for it is because I bought a whole bunch of them, and this was one of the two. So I'll just be upfront. I paid 100, so I got a steal on it. But I thought I was stealing it from my album.
I assumed Hishmiller. That's why I didn't count it, because it was before the starting bid anyways. So Michael Christie, you're at 155, bud. Michael or Robert Hishmiller's, that didn't count. So it's still at 155. Yeah, because Christie upbid himself.
Christie's at 150 top bidder.
155.
I haven't checked, Seth. I've checked nothing, which I probably need to do really quick, but I haven't checked anything. We'll put it under the scope. We'll just scope it really quick. Possible double date on the 1.
Stacy Hall is at 175.
I don't see the 8 over 9 or the 80 over 79, but possible double date on the 8 and on the top of the 1.
Stacy Hall is top bid at 175. Going once, 175. Going twice, 175. Michael Christie is at 180. Mufid.
And you can see it has the elongated S. They had different mint marks. I'm checking for myself, so I know I'm going fast.
Michael
but I'm not...
Christie is at 180. Edward Tasker, don't put numbers in the chat. Sam Wilson, don't put numbers in the chat. Rick Howe, don't put numbers in the chat. But he's asking a question. Good night, Rob. Rick says, I see an 1880 over 1970. Or is he seeing things, he said.
I don't see the 1880 over 1879. I don't see it. What I do see is some possible double date on the 1. The left bottom, you got a secondary serif, and on the top you have one. And I do see the doubling that's consistent on the bottom of the 8. So I think it's a lesser VAM. I think it's a double date. 188 double date. But I have to look at, I'm not familiar with all the 1880 S's.
Stacy Hall is 190.
But either way, it's a beautiful Morgan.
Stacy Hall is top bid at 190.
Alright, I know I spent a lot of time on that. I kind of geeked out on it a little bit, but either way, it's a nice one.
Going once, 190 to Stacy Hall. Michael Christie is at 200.
Let me just While Shawnee runs that, I'm going to look at something really quick. Familiarize myself with the 1880s. It's been a minute.
Yeah, Michael Christie.
So it's confirmed. It's a different variety. It's the large S, which is the it's called the large S 6S. So it is the 6, not the 4. The medium S is the 4. The large is the 6. So I know I have a large S for sure. 1880S large S, without a doubt.
All right, going once.
And there is a VAM 8. There is a VAM 880. All right, I knew there was.
Going twice, 200. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Michael Christie if it holds. Let's see.
VAM is the listings for the varieties listed under the die varieties for all Morgans and Peace dollars. VAM stands for the guys who designated the VAMs, their initials. So, Michael Christie, I'll try to spend more time and get the exact VAM on this, but quick research, it is the large S. There's a medium and a large. This is the large S, and there is a double date, and there's lots of them, which is why I need to look it up. But it's definitely a VAM. It's definitely a large S variety with a double date. I just don't know which one it is right now. VAM is an air. Or a die state variety.
Michael Christie 200.
Okay, thank you. I knew by the mint mark it was a large S. I just didn't know about after that.
It's all right, Sam
Wilson. How many is that?
9, 10, 12.
All right. I have 2 more items at the most. We'll do one more. We'll just do one more tonight. Shalani's a little lean over. So I'm going to do one more. And it's the last item of the night. You guys, we sold one earlier. This is my Copper Kennedy number 3. Copper Kennedy number 3. My last Copper Kennedy of the noche. If you are interested in the Copper Kennedy, $15 shipped for the Copper Kennedy number 3. $35 Allen B. $35 Allen B for Copper Kennedy number 3.
Savage is at 55.
55 for Amber Savage. And for those that need to know, that must know what it weighs, let me get it on ounces, which it is already on. And it is 5.8 ounces of copper. 5.8 ounces of copper.
William Price is at 60. Those are so cool looking. I just love copper. Like, I think copper is pretty.
Oh, yeah. No, copper is one of the prettiest metals, especially polished big time. While you're doing that... Oh, he's outside. I was going to pour another big copper. I was going to pour another big Copper Kennedy.
61.
61 of the Copper Kennedy, by the way. The Kennedys do stand up just fine. He stands up, no problem. He lays down, no problem. Copper sometimes bubbles up a little bit, and I always over pour to make sure I get a full pour. And after I pour, because it's in a sand-casted mold, sometimes the air between the outside of the sand does push a little copper up. So it's hard to get a perfect copper pour.
65 top bid. No worries, Edward. Michael Christie, 65 top bid. He will check his Instagrams when he gets in to check Instagrams.
I'm a week behind on my
70.
Instagram. I'm a week behind on my Instagram, and I'm sorry.
Alan, $70 top bid.
Thank you, Alan.
Going once. Alan for $70. Going twice. $70. It's not right.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's when your dad looks
75, Michael Christie. Number 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's number 3.
Michael Christie, 75.
It's the third one I did. Teacher got number 1. Number 2 went to Michael Christie.
Going
this is number 3.
Alan B is at 80.
Alan B is at 80 for the number 3. Thank you to Mrs. Wolfie. I just got notification. I will ship your item tonight. 5-4. Just kidding. All quick.
Mo Juice is at 85.
I will be pouring my serialized silver bars as well.
Nathan.
The last bar we left off on was number 104. So I will be pouring bars 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, and 110 next week.
I love that. Okay, Alan B is out. Going once, 85. Going twice, 85.
My Schmiegel is there. Yeah, you'd have the Schmiegel 3 and you would have the Copper Kennedy 3. Zilla, I will have 111 available as well. Probably in a few weeks. What's up, Tyler? Is that
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mo Juice sold 85 if it holds.
Congratulations, Mo Juice. You now have Schmiegel 3 and Kennedy Copper 3. Bingo bango.
Moji says I'm going to pay for both right now. Thanks, Rob.
You're welcome, brother. I think that's it.
You're not doing 2 more?
I can, but you were kind of, I felt like you were like.
I can do 2 more just to make it.
She hates when it's not even.
It bugs me.
I had 15 pulled out. I just didn't know if you wanted to do 15 tonight.
We can do 2 more.
I'll tell you what.
What's another 10 minutes?
We'll do 1 more and see how it goes, but only if you guys want to do it.
Ooh, those are the pretty fonts.
Yeah. So I've got another bill. I've got another set of bills. It's just for funsies. We got a 1977 beautiful $20 bill. It does have that little fold up top. Somebody had it in a paper clip. You can exactly see the paper clip mark. So somebody had this.
My grandma used to do that.
Yeah. Somebody paper clipped this to a sheet of paper or did something. But I've had it forever. And it's got a paper clip. But it's an old 20.
No, we have lines, the Rook one. I know 15 is not an even number.
Take a look at this $5 bill.
In either 5s or 2s.
The 5 is near gem. Near gem.
I know, JD.
It does have. Trying to get the light. You probably can see it if I get the right light. There it is. It does have a slight fold on the bottom corner right there. Full disclosure. Outside of that, gem. And then we've got a more of a fancier serial number as well. 7709-7999. So $30 in old bills. Look at the font on that 20.
I've been super into fonts lately because I'm doing a thing. And I'm thinking, how am I going to be able to incorporate this font?
If you like
that
old bills,
amazing.
These are all beautiful. One's a semi-fancy serial number. I am at $42. Starting bid, it's $30 face.
So how much was starting bid?
$42. It's $30 in bills no matter. You can spend it for $30. But you're going to get the plastic cases and everything. $42 for the older bills. The fives are $19.95 and $19.85. Not as old.
Grace is at 50.
Not as old.
Seth Krupa is at 60.
But they're in great shape, and the 95 is a trinary with 4 nines and 3 sevens.
Liam 65. Liam S 65. Mo Juice is at 70.
Mo Juice loves the old bills too. So does J-Mac. I love old bills. I've been hand selecting pieces of my collection that I don't need, is because I've got so many of these older bills, and I'm like, I just got to piece them out. And these ones
Seth
just
Krupa is at
I felt
75.
like offering them up. Felt like offering these ones up, although they're nice.
Seth Krupa is top bid at 75. He just got you in there, Michael. Mo Juice is at 80. You have your next one.
Yeah, I'll just do one more little small one. Actually, I won't even do this.
Mo Juice is at 80.
We'll do something less. By the way, did we hit 700 likes so I can do a 700 likes giveaway?
We're at 665.
If we hit 700 likes, I will add something other than a mat for the 700 likes giveaway. If we hit it.
Going once 80. Going twice 80. Kenny Tom, I am sorry, I don't think we recognize that name. Seth is out. Soul 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Mo Juice. $80. If it holds.
Nolan, I was just going to show you 3 of my favorite bills. These are not for sale. No matter what. But I grabbed my bills out recently. I grabbed my Morgans and my bills. And I was looking through them to see what I had available. And let me show you some cool bills. Mo Juice. These next 3 bills are not for sale. I'll do it really fast. We got dinner to do, but I'll do it really fast. Shalani, really fast.
A lot of show and tell and teaching tonight.
I know, but I want to show these bills. These bills are not for sale. There's nothing you can say to get these bills out of my possession.
Ooh.
First bill. Take a look at that horse blanket bill. 1917.
Transit Dave says, thanks for the show and tell.
There's nothing you can bid that I would part with these. There's nothing you can bid that I would part with these. That's bill number 1. Bill number 2. May 18th, 1914. Bill number 2. Look at that design. Come, are you kidding me?
So cool.
Bill number 2. And then my favorite iconic bill. Let's look at the 2 good-looking presidents first. How you like them apples?
Look at all that just detail.
$18.99. Pre-1900s bill.
Wow.
Come on. I grabbed these because I wanted to take a quick peek at them and I wanted them to be here. They're too nice. There is ink on that one. I know. Anyway, you can't get mad at these bills right here. All right, enough. I love bills myself, and these are my prized possessions for me when it comes to bills. All right. Last item of the night is kind of a little... Listen, you might recognize this before. We did auction it about a couple of months ago, but things happen, and I won't say names, but at the end of the day, we're going to re-auction this item. They're not in the best shape. The coins aren't. But if you need them for your album, maybe they'll be good for you for your album. So, one's a semi-key date George Washington silver quarter. The other one is a better date George Washington silver quarter. The better date is a 1941S. 1941S. You can look it up. It is definitely a lower mint. It's not in the best shape. Neither of them are, but they're good for albums. But you have full detail on this 41S. You can even see the breast feathers on the eagle. You've got a full intact rim. And at the end of the day, you have detail in his hair. Probably a VF condition, a high VF like a 30. Maybe even a 35. Either way, it's a better date 1941S. The other one is trashed. It is also an S, but it's got a rim that's bleeding into the fields.
So cool.
It's got a ding on the bottom, but it is a semi-key date 1937S.
That coin has lived.
1937S, you can look up the value on a 37S. They go for quite a bit regardless. But it does have a ding on the top. Probably been cleaned. And it's not in the best shape. Looks like they tried to clean it from it being in bad shape. Either way, 37S, 41S melt value is about $10. With shipping, it'd be about $15 with PayPal fees. I'm only going to ask $20, and that is not even the cost of the 37S. $20 for the set is my bare minimum, because I can get more on eBay for the 37S, I believe.
What was your bid?
$20.
Okay. Robert Hishmiller is at 40.
Robert Hishmiller is at 40.
DC Joe Nelson is at 45.
And I know they're not beauties, but if you need a 37S and you're not by a coin show,
MoveFit is at 50.
There it is. Right there. You got a 37S and a 41S. And the 41S is definitely album worthy. 37S is a nice holder. It's a nice holder.
MoveFit is top bid at 50. Joe Nelson is at 51. Mo Juice is at 55. Mo Juice is at 55. Going once 55. the middle of an auction, Ninja05. I cannot read your last comment. You're going to have to either wait or retype it. Mufid is at 56. JD says, keep doing auctions. I'm doing office work and I need background noise.
Come on, JD. When are you going to hunt those $50 boxes? I know you did one the other night and I didn't even know.
Mo Juice is at 60.
No notification. Ridiculous. Didn't know until I saw the video, the post stream video pop up.
Mo Juice is top bid at 60.
Mo Juice top bid at 60.
We're all right, guys. We're fine. Going once, $60.
$60 doll hairs, Shalani?
Dollars.
Okay. Not doll hairs.
Going twice, $60.
I know what I want to put. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You're making me feel.
Mufid is at 61.
61 going once.
Glad I took that lasagna out. I will say that though. Okay, yeah.
Taco Bell is open late. Yeah, but we do have lasagna though, so we're good. Although Taco Bell is open late. I know, I'm just kidding. Don't do it, Charlotte.
No chance.
65 Mo Juice.
No chance Taco Bell is happening tonight. 0 chance.
66 Mufid. Going once. Jan, are we at 700 likes? Or we have no chance tonight?
Juice is at 67.
Or no chance tonight.
686.
Teacher, 75. Teacher? What's up, teacher?
Mo Juice is at 80.
686. Jan sold 686. Just kidding, Jan. I love
Mods are the only people who can put numbers in the chat. Okay, going once.
Yes, Garrett. Tell your
80.
bank tellers that if they ever get old bills, you'll buy them right off of them.
Teacher is at 100.
No need to send them back. You'll buy them right off of them.
Going once. 100.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on it.
Going twice. 100. Teacher just popped on in.
He popped in. It's like, oh, I need those for the album. I need a 30. Okay. I need a 37S and a 41S. 41S is probably in that VF35. The 37S not as nice, but hey, it's a nice spot filler. You're not going to spend $50 and $25 to fill spots.
Mo Juice is 105. Mo Juice is at 105.
Mo Juice like, not even worth that, teacher. Oh, 105.
Going once, 105. Yes. Sam Wilson, yes. Going twice, 105.
Teacher's out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. 105. But here's the good news, Mo Juice. You did not know this. You did not know this when you bid that much. I did not think they would go for more than $75, to be honest. But because it went for more than $75, I want to make sure you get some of your money back. So included in this ugly 2-quarter lot that is better dates, I'm tossing in for free a BU 1964 Philadelphia and a BU 1964 Denver. Now when you add those together, brother, you did pretty good because those are BU quarters right there that you can get with them. I already had it planned, teacher. I didn't even know you were here. But I wanted to make sure whoever got these got some beautiful ones to go with them. All right. There you go, my friend. Now money well spent. Couple of quarters for the album. Couple of quarters for maybe grading. Up to you. Bingo bango. 105 on those. I feel better about it. You feel better about it. Everybody feels better about it. And Mufid, let me just put these right here for you. I just want Mufid to see these right here. That's for Mufid. All right, are you ready for the
Rapper.
No 700 likes?
Nope, 693. We never got there.
I tried to give away something
Thank you,
nice.
mods. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Tyler Knight, thanks for giving away your win. We love everybody. Thank you to all of our bazillion new members tonight. You guys are amazing.
Rick Howe, thank you. Let me play the credits, and then I'll come back. If we're at 700, I'll do a quick giveaway. If not, we're done. But here goes the stream credits, and yeah. I hope people didn't leave. I see we hit 700 likes. So I'm going to do the unthinkable. I'm going to give away one of my RFT silver buttons. And it's a must be present. RFT silver button, 1.1 ounces Troy, 1.1 OZT, 2021 RFT. Let's give away a silver button. Only must be present. All right. We'll see who stuck around with this. This is the 700 likes giveaway. It's not a mat. It's a silver button.
Okay, no more commenting in the chat.
Thank you, Rick Howe.
No more commenting that you're here. No more. Stop. Quit. It's going to go fast. It's going to go boom, 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 boom. We're going to just keep it going.
All right, let's give away a 1.1 RFT silver button. One last look at it before it goes into the bag. Right there. It comes with my signed COA 1.1. I know my penmanship's ugly, but bottom line is it's a COA that goes with it. Let's give it away. No more commenting. Make sure you're refreshed. F5 button refreshes the stream. We'll give 30 seconds. Remember the must be present rules, but I'll wait 30 seconds to cover those.
Rick Howe Jr., thanks for the $5 super chat.
All right. Hopefully everyone's hit F5 to refresh. The rules are pretty basic. You must claim your prize within 30 seconds of being selected. Anyone who says here that is not selected will be timed out, other than my members. But please, members, you guys know the rules. You can't time out my members. Just
We'll just make note.
We'll just make note to put them on the naughty list, like Jason Schott gets on all the time.
In fact, it isn't even called naughty list. It's just called the Jason Schott list.
Yeah, it's the JS list. So we're gonna try it. I reserve the right that if someone says here after I've picked somebody else's name and the second person doesn't claim it, I can give it away to that person. It's my stream. I can make those rules. But outside of that, if I pick somebody and they don't claim it, and then I pick somebody else and then they say here, and then the second person we pick says here, second person gets it no matter what. No matter what. It's because I already picked someone else. We're going to try this out. We only have 254 watching and I have well over 700 comments. So there's probably a 1 in 3 chance that we're going to have to draw it. There's a 2 out of 3 chance we're going to have to draw it 2 or 3 times. So, here we go. Let me put it on pick a winner. We'll go over here. We'll close this out and give everyone a chance. Everyone gets a chance to win the final EOS. And here we go. We're going to fetch the comments. Should be around 700, I believe. 711? 711 sounds like a nice stop right now. Here we go. The first winner is Brenda Shank. Brenda Shank, are you here? Your clock is going. You have 26 seconds, 23 seconds left. Brenda Shank, are you in the chat? Brenda Shank. $711 comments, $711 likes. That's awesome. Brenda Shank, you're going to forfeit your silver in 2, 1, stop. All right, good job no one commenting. That's awesome. Let's do it again. Still no commenting. Let's do it again. It makes it easiest for us to see who the winners are. Second chance winner goes to Dean T. Is Dean T in the chat? Dean T. What's up, Silver Bowl 30? Good thing you retracted that, but you got timed out. Dean T, tell me you didn't leave already. You were here tonight. Ten seconds, Dean T. I know he's bought a silver round. He probably would have liked to have a free one too. But it looks like he's going to forfeit it.
Dang.
All right. Third person. Let's go back to pick a winner. We're just going to keep knocking down the list. I'd say this person should be here. Just a Fun Guy. Good luck, Rob. Just a Fun Guy. Is Just a Fun Guy here? Just a Fun Guy, please claim your prize. Just a Fun Guy. 15 seconds left on the clock. Just a Fun Guy. Can't ring anything more out of that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Forfeited. All right. Our record, by the way, is 13. I don't think we'll beat that tonight. We have 270 watching, but it is possible. Next one is C. Ted Barber. C. Ted Barber, are you here? C. Ted Barber. What's up, Luminaldi? C. Ted Barber. Yeah, Rick Howe, you better make sure your comments in. 13 seconds left for C. Ted Barber. I love how they retract it after I read it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, C. Ted Barber, I'm so sorry. All right. Good idea, Charlotte. Next winner.
See, I was trying to be nice
Alex.
to you guys.
Triple X Gang, GBE 300 OTF. Alex, are you ready for silver?
You guys who are here, sitting here, watching still.
Alex, come on, Alex.
Sucks for us.
He was here earlier, but here's the problem. I think he went to bed. I think I saw him say goodbye. To be like, I knew right when I picked, I was like, he already said goodnight. And unless he's cripped back on later, he's not here. I almost can stop it early because I saw him say goodnight. But I thought he might still be here quietly. into the night. Is that 5?
Oh my goodness.
Is that 5?
Gracious, that is 5.
All right, let's go for number 6. I like this. Let's keep going. Let's go all night. No stopping. Even if you're here, don't type here because make Charlani just sit there. Just kidding. Don't do that. Next one is AU hunting. Been a long week. Probably won't be awake at the end.
Did he really write that?
Good luck all. Been a long week. Probably won't be here at the end. Good luck all. Been a long week. Won't be here at the end. Can I get the proverbial, don't type it in the chat, but the oh my god facepalm, LOL. Probably won't be here at the end. Been a long week. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, AU hunting. You weren't here at the end for sure. All right, let's go for number 7. Let's break the record, Charlani. You ready for breaking the record?
No, I'm not.
Next one's going to say, wish I was awake, but here's my comment. I'll check in the morning. Mark Zigalata, Good Friday and RFT fun. Happy Easter, everyone. We didn't say happy Good Friday. We blew it. Mark Zigalata, are you here, brother? Oh, you get an extra 5 seconds, I guess. Mark, are you here? Mark, are you here? He's not going to be here. He said goodnight like 2 hours ago. Shalani, whose idea was this?
I know.
She's like, let's do an EOS, must be present.
Well, because usually
Mark,
it's super fun.
Come on. 8, 7, 6. Is this number 7?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
I just think
2,
you guys
1.
are going to stick out with this long.
Let's go. Listen, we're down to now.
There you go, Michael. If that's really what you wanted, there you go, buddy.
We're down now to 704 chances. Next winner,
Michael,
Mac. Got silver here. Hopefully you got it there. Good luck to all. You did get silver, Mac, but you have to claim it, Mac. Please, Mac, just say you're here. Happy Easter, Rick Howe says to everyone. Thank you, Rick. Mac, will you... I'm trying. You know what? I might just do a trivia.
Happy Easter, everyone. Rick Howe Jr. says.
Thank you,
too.
Echo.
He just did a super chat. You read that? Oh.
Yes.
I just saw it.
She needs food. All right.
I just saw it.
Here we go. Burtonless. No, we pulled it out. It's got the final step. Thank you, Rick Howe. Holy cow, we're not giving this away. Next chance winner. Ed Booth was here earlier. Ed Booth was here earlier. Can he have a double win night? If I can get it on the right screen. Ed Booth, he's here.
Yes! And look it. Perfect. It was exactly on the bottom of the line. And I was like, this is going to suck because I don't know where I'm going to write more names.
Ed Booth, nice night, brother.
Good job.
A 43 Walker and a 1 ounce silver round. Holy cow. There you go. If you already claimed the Walker, since you already claimed the Walker, you don't need to write a second email, brother. I know, and I know that you know that I know that you know you won.
Yeah, Michael Fallis, totally rigged. Totally rigged, buddy.
Totally rigged. We secretly were hoping that would go all the way down to the 8th pick.
I secretly wanted to sit here for like another hour. Not choosing you.
All right.
Goodness.
You guys are awesome. Sorry I didn't say Happy Easter. Sorry I didn't say Good Friday wishes to everyone. I can't believe it.
We didn't do socks.
We didn't do socks. I'll show the socks really quick. Happy Easter because I just want to make sure that I say this one more time. Let me holla at my peeps.
The worst. Nice twister move you got going on here.
There you go. Holla at my peeps.
That's pretty stretchy for you.
Holla at my peeps. I got my Easter socks on.
All right, Michael Kittle raid. Good night, everybody.
Go raid Michael Kittle.
Thank you so much for all the support you guys show us every single week.
I'll roll the
Appreciate
credits
it very,
again.
very much.
And then after that, we will
Thank
not be
you,
back. We won't
mods.
come back after the credits.
No, we will not. Thank you, mods.
Go eat. Here's the credits.
Thank you, Tyler Knight.
The credits are playing now. Oh, wait. No, you won the back rolls. Never mind. We got to go. Yeah, I didn't win. Here's the roll credits. Bye, everyone. Happy Easter.
Good night,
Thank
guys.
you. If you pay for your auctions tonight, I ship tomorrow morning.
Teresa.
Rick Howe's going to have the... Rick Howe's going to be on the Super Chats. I see you, brother. Thank you. Roll credits right about now.